Andrew Heaney gets the ball for the opener in front of these hometown fans. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, we're looking at a guy that knows how to pitch. Last year, his ERA was just under 3.5 for the season. And I would imagine going into the offseason, he's looking to better that. And hopefully, he gets off to a good start. We'll see if that starts in this one today.
Into the box now, Brandon Rowe. And we are ready for some daytime baseball. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0.
First pitch, 105.
And the pitch. And now this misses as well as he's behind the leadoff man this afternoon. 2-0 now. Here it comes. On the ground and right at the shifted infielders. Throw is high and it's over his head.
Well, if you're superstitious and believe in omens, this is really a bad sign. First hitter of the game, first chance to set the tone, and he sails the throw. We'll see if that was a fluke or the beginning of a trend.
Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
In today's game, everybody's trying to work off the mound north-south, trying to elevate that heater. He wanted that pitch right there, but I can tell you as an offensive player, I'd rather give you 6 inches off east-west than to have you call that high fastball.
The 1-0. Hard on the ground towards short. Barehanded for one. On to Pujols at first, and it's a double play.
Batting third, the catcher, Mike.
Coming to the plate now, Mike Zunino. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. And there are our umpires calling balls and strikes in this one. Mr. James Kingsley.
Hey, D-Row, James Kingsley's a pretty good umpire. He doesn't get too excited, keeps things under emotions. He's a pretty good ball and strike umpire.
Yeah, James Kingsley will never show you up, and he's always approachable.
Pitch on its way now to Zunino. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
2-pitch mix here. If you're in the batter's box, you're looking.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Rays held in check here. Now the Angels will get their first crack at it. No score. Charlie Morton, a right-hander from the Garden State of New Jersey, gets the ball here. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, man, we're going to get a chance to look at a good veteran pitcher here. This guy's been around the block a few times, but one of the things he does, he still competes at a high level, and he's never stopped trying to learn how to be a good pitcher.
Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder,
Pitch on the way. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
I know that fastball registered at about 92, 93, but I guarantee you it looked about 4 to 5 miles an hour faster than that for this offensive player. After coming off a curveball, The old push the throttle and pull it is being used.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Into the corner and slicing foul. Here now the 2-2.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out.
A lot of indecision there on that check swing, and that's something you see quite a lot on 3 and 2. When the difference between striking out and drawing a walk can be an inch or two, it's pretty understandable why guys aren't always aggressive with their swings.
First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. Rendon has a history in coming through in the clutch moments, of course. It's always a little bit of a debate whether or not being clutch is actually a trait that a player possesses. But with him, there's no denying it. We've seen him deliver in big moments repeatedly throughout his career. It just seems he elevates his game somehow when the pressure is on.
Yeah, Matty, he has definitely put that debate to rest. He has absolute ice water in his veins.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
The 2-1.
They know the threat this guy possesses at the plate. I know it's 3-1 in this situation right here, but I can't imagine anything comes over the heart of the plate.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Fouled away. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. And he'll try to hold back, but he won't be able to, as that's ruled a swing, and there are 2 away now.
Fooled him just enough with that pitch to get him to go around, according to the umpire. Sometimes it can be really tough for these big, strong guys because once they're committed to swinging, it's hard for them to slow their swings down, and that appeared to be the case there.
First delivery to him on the way. Andrelton Simmons is in with 2 away as he takes a ball, 1-0.
He's a veteran out on that mound. He understands he has to establish that inside fastball to open up the outer half of the plate.
And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
Angels shortstop behind in the count at 1 ball and 2 strikes.
Hey, this guy's dialed in right now. 2 strikeouts and still working ahead. This is going to be a tough test for the offense.
The 1-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. Angels go down 1-2-3. We are still scoreless. Coming to the plate now, Hunter Renfroe. He'll get us started in the top of the 2nd.
Hunter Renfroe.
First pitch of the at-bat. And a ball, 1-0. Two balls and no strikes to the Rays left fielder. The 2-0. Here's a little chopper up the middle. Throw to first will be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the 2nd.
That is it. The right fielder, Austin Meadows.
So striding forward now, Austin Meadows. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch.
Nope, that's the ball.
A ball and no strikes.
Ball one, no strikes.
Easy take there on the sinker, well off the outside. Two and 0 count, and the pitch.
Gutsy pitch right there. 2-0 changeup for a strike. Good call by the catcher. Great execution by the pitcher.
Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. And right into the shift. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And he'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out.
That is good. Good pitch by Willie Adames.
Digging in, Willie Adames. Here comes the first pitch. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. No score here as we play inning number 2. A ball and 2 strikes to the Rays shortstop. This is in the air out to right field. Fletcher is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Rays go in order, 1, 2, 3. We'll go to the bottom of the second, no score. Here's Justin Upton now. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
The left fielder, Justin Upton.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Nope, that's inside.
Tough to do much with that one. A swing and a miss. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
Well, that sets up a big pitch right here, Matt, because you don't want to lose the leadoff guy in a scoreless game. It's tough to work around the leadoff walk.
And he takes ball 4. Leadoff man's aboard here to begin the home half of the second.
Batting fifth, the second baseman.
Here's Tommy La Stella now. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
Upton gets his lead at first. Nobody out. One and 1 to Tommy La Stella. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. Morton has become known as a guy that's tough to take deep. So many starting pitchers find themselves snake bitten by the gopher ball, but he really limits that.
In this day and age of smaller ballparks, the ball's lively, the bats are harder. This guy does a great job.
Now he spins on one here and drives it to deep right field. Meadows is going to get back, and he'll put this one away on the warning track for the first out.
Batting fifth, the catcher, Jason Castro.
Now to the plate, Jason Castro. He'll get to take his first cuts here. From the belt, kicks and deals. Bottom of the second here with no score. Boy, in a perfect spot for the splitter there. It's 0-2.
Great pitch in that situation. If he makes contact on that one, more than likely he's hitting into a double play.
Oh, it's hit to third. 5. There's one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Around the horn they go. 5-4 to 3 to end the threat. 2 complete. Still scoreless here on the show. Ji-Man Choi the next to hit. 7, 8, 9. Bottom of the order set to go here in the third. First offering on its way. And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike.
Hey.
1-2 now.
Count is 1-2.
Ball 2. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out.
Leading off the inning, your job is to get on base and set the table for the inning. That was a pretty good at bat that he pushed the count to 3-2 and made the pitcher work, but I think he'd like to have that 3-2 pitch back. Pretty sure that was ball 4 he went after.
And that'll bring in Yandy Diaz as he'll take a look at ball 1. The 1-0. And he struck him out as well. So the bottom of the order providing little resistance here, and there are 2 away.
He showed right there why having a good changeup is so valuable. 2-2, and he flips one up there that the bottom really falls out at the last minute. It's so hard to pick up, and it's even harder to make good contact with.
Joey Wendell digs in now. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. That's inside. 2-0.
It's never advantageous to fall behind 2-0 as a pitcher, but if you're going to do it, it's far better to do it with a guy down in the bottom of the order. Time for a challenge fastball right here, though.
Hit softly down the line at first, but this will get foul. 2-1. The pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. On the move is Trout. He's got it. A great running play, and that'll retire the side. Down in order go the Rays. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Here's Albert now as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
The first baseman, Albert Pujols.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Fly ball out toward left center field. Renfroe is there, and a big sigh of relief out on the mound as Pujols is retired on just one pitch.
Batting eighth, the designated hitter, Brian Goodwin.
Striding forward now is the DH, Brian Goodwin, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now the pitch. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike, 0-1. Both teams so far yet to crack the hit column. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Left fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out.
Batting ninth, the right fielder, David Fletcher.
Stepping in, David Fletcher. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Outside with the fastball. That's 1-0. Angel still looking for hit number 1 in the ballgame. That's wide, 2-0. And that's over, 2-1.
That's a tough curveball right there to stay into as a lefty hitter. That ball looks like it's almost going to hit you, and it breaks over the inside half of the plate.
On a good pitch there, had him stretching to get out there, and it's 2-2 now. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. Angels are gone in order. We'll head to the 4th, still scoreless. Up next for the Rays, Brandon Lowe. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Now the pitch. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2. Grounded softly down the line toward first, but this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Hit weakly back to the mound. Throw to first in time, 1 gone here in the 4th.
Now back, the 7th fielder, Kevin Kiermaier.
So here's Kevin Kiermaier, 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First delivery to him on the way. Down on the shins and missed with it, ball 1. According to the career numbers on the back of his baseball card, Kiermaier is slugging just a little over 400. Not a huge threat, but he can certainly square one up on occasion. Lays off again, and it's 2-0. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. 3-0 now. On deck, the big bat of Mike Zunino. .30 pitch. 4 pitches, all takes. He's showing a lot of patience here.
And I like that from a guy like him, Matty. He can do a lot of damage on a base pass with his legs, so there's no reason for him to get overly aggressive if he's not getting anything to handle.
Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Hit hard on the ground towards second. There is La Stella. Throw in time at first for out number 2.
Now batting, catcher, Mike Zunino.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the catcher, Mike Zunino. Pitch on its way now to Zunino. And this is taken outside for ball one. A ball and a strike to Mike Zunino. One pitch is a curveball that misses, ball two.
That hook stayed up in the zone. You can see he struggled with that curveball early. He's trying to find that release point with his off-speed pitches. We'll have to see if he can find the feel for that thing moving forward.
The count now at 2-2. Trying to send him packing for the second time. Fastball strike three called on the outside corner, and he can't believe it. I don't blame him, but the inning is over. Rays go in order, 1-2-3. On to the bottom of the fourth now, still with no score. Mike Trout ready to settle in and kick off the inning. Matt Vasgersian joined by Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac with you in the booth. Here's the first pitch to him. Now the 1-0.
Hey, I don't mind that take right there. That was a nasty breaking ball. Started outside the zone, popped back inside the zone. Good spin rate on it. Move on to the next pitch.
That's off the end of the bat foul, and he might have been fortunate to stay alive that time. The 1-2 is laid off for ball two.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
And digging in next will be Anthony Rendon. And he is frozen on a good curveball that started at his hip at strike one. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose.
A ball and two strikes now.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
Tried to get him to bite on that curveball, but no luck. It'll be interesting to see what he goes with now with the count even at 2-2.
2-2 pitch is fouled away. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. Swing and a miss on the breaking pitch. 2 away.
Pretty impressive back-to-back strikeouts to start the inning. What's even more important is now he gets to face the middle of the order without anybody on base for them to drive in.
So now to the plate will be Andrelton Simmons. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. He's 0 for 1 thus far. The 1-0 home is looked at for the first strike. And he fouls this one off.
He was absolutely all over that fastball. Have to find a way to keep that fair.
Bouncer to the left side. Oh, and he overshoots his first baseman as it's over his head.
This could have been much worse for the first baseman here. He goes up for the throw, leaving his feet, and exposes himself to a potentially devastating collision. He's lucky he didn't get taken out right here.
Justin Upton the next to hit. Runner in scoring position with two gone. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Splitter swung on and missed. 0-1. Upton in a hole. 0-2 the count to him.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
And Upton won't chase that one. It's 1-2.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
One and two. Here it is. Fouled off. Trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. No runs, no hits, 1 error for the Angels so far. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Angels leave 1 through 4, still tied, 0-0. New inning set to get underway. Digging in for his second at-bat, Hunter Renfroe. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Yeah, Matty, and it looked like a sinker in his last AB that got him to roll over. Kind of similar situation right here. Similar stuff on the mound. Look for them to try and get him to do exactly the same thing as his last AB. He's got to fight to get it elevated just a little bit more.
That evens it up 1-1. Now here's the pitch. A ball and 2 strikes now.
Hey, I can understand this batter's frustration right here. He's trying to be aggressive and get something going for his team. They're getting shut out in the 5th inning, but that's exactly why they're getting shut out. You need to keyhole and stay on the attack and make this pitcher come in the middle of the plate.
Even 2-2 count to Hunter Renfroe. Down the first baseline, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. Now the pitch. Tried to bury one down and away, but it's a full count now, 3-2. Austin Meadows waits on deck. Here's the 3-2. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Trout has a read on it. He's got it 1 away.
Now batting, the right fielder, Austin Meadows.
Into the box now, Austin Meadows comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. First pitch of the at bat.
Hey, there aren't too many power hitters in the game that would let that pitch go by.
No runs, no hits, 1 error in the ball game for Tampa Bay. And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike. And this is taken for a called strike. Oh, that's a tough call. Now 1-2. Now here it comes. Curveball just about rung him up, but it's to 2-2.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
And a throw to Pujols is in time for the second out.
Number 1, shortstop, Willie Adames.
Stepping in, Willie Adames. 2 away in the inning, and Dan, it looks like this could be another 1-2-3 inning for him.
Yeah, he has really found a groove on the mound, and it's been impressive to watch. It'll be interesting to see how long he can keep this dominance up.
First pitch on its way. And that misses for ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. A little over anxious that time as it's a ball and a strike.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
The 2-1 home.
That's ball 3.
Time to wake up the offense right here. 3-1 count, all in on something over the heart of the plate.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. This is on the ground over to first. And the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away a hit, and the side is retired. Down in order go the Rays. Halfway home, still no score. Ready now, Tommy La Stella. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout.
We're moving through the middle of this ball game right now. If they want to get things going, how about trying to get some base runners on, or at least get a base hit? They don't have any hits going into this part of the game.
And this is just off the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. Lifted the other way to left center. This one's down. It's the first hit for the Angels, and it's going to be extra bases. And he is into second base with a leadoff double.
He got the pitch he wanted, and he didn't miss it right there. Hammer job.
Jason Castro, the catcher, is in as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Hey, with first base open, pitcher's definitely going to nibble and try and see if the hitter expands the zone.
Here's the 0-2. And he struck him out. And that's 8 strikeouts thus far. Didn't mess around much in that at-bat, Dan.
No, that was pretty impressive, Matt. I really like a pitcher that trusts and works off his fastball. And right there, he decided he didn't need to use anything else. 3 straight heaters and go grab some bench.
So now to the plate, Albert Pujols. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1-0. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Ready with the 1-0.
2-0.
Non-competitive pitch right there, runs the count to 2-0, and he is ready to do some damage in the box.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Got him fishing for that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Not too many guys taking the mound today with this good a split. Look at the downward action on that thing. It's falling off the table.
Curveball, and he thought it was strike 2. Instead, it goes to 3-1. Brian Goodwin is on deck. The 3-1 to short. And there are 2 away now.
The batter, the designated hitter, Brian Goodwin.
So striding in, Brian Goodwin. He flew out in his last at-bat. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Goodwin, originally from the Tar Heel state of North Carolina. This is his first year at the big league level. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2.
Hey, down in the count 0-2, I'd like to see a little choke and poke right here. Maybe work it up the middle or opposite field with 2 strikes.
0-2. Here it is. Pulled toward right center field. Kiermaier giving chase. But it's over his head, and it hops the wall for a ground rule double.
And this thing bounces over the wall, but I don't think it would have mattered if it stayed in the ballpark. Either way, the runner was going to score, and he was going to wind up at second. He drove that ball really nicely.
Into the box, David Fletcher. Oh, and he turns on this fastball and sends it out to deep left field. And I would say he got just about all of that one as this ball is gone. A home run. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. First home run of the campaign for him. And the Angels have taken a 3-0 lead.
You don't see this very often off of this starting pitcher. This guy's not used to giving up some bombs, so I'm sure that'll be a wake-up call, and he'll start throwing some better pitches.
And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish, as he will take a look at strike 1 on a fastball right down the pipe. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2.
The discipline has just been completely absent from this offense. Seems like they're always finding themselves behind the count, and a big reason why is they're swinging at all kinds of stuff that's not even in the strike zone.
The 0-2 once more is taken for ball 1.
1-2.
And it's fouled away. And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is retired. But they strike for 3 in the inning, 2 on this 2-run home run. We're through 5 here this afternoon. It's now 3-0 Angels. Now at the plate, Ji-Man Choi. He's set to lead us off in the 6th inning.
First baseman, Ji-Man Choi.
Here's the first pitch to him. Low for ball 1. And, ooh, looked like a definite pitcher's pitch there on the inside, 1-1.
Hey, I don't blame him for giving up on that curveball. That was a rainbow coming out of the sky. Stole a strike.
High chopper towards first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
The third baseman, number 2, Yandy Diaz.
Standing in, Yandy Diaz looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
The 0-1.
Man, this guy's really pitched well so far, attacking the strike zone, and he's really kept these hitters off balance.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes. I got to count 2-2.
And this is swung out and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 6th inning.
Well, I'm glad we get another look at that beauty of a pitch right there. You can't spot a sinker in a better location because even if you do get the bat on the ball, there's not a whole lot you can do with that. Textbook sinker.
And that'll bring up Joey Wendell. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. The 1-0. Lifted in the air out towards left center. On the move is Trout. And the Rays are in the hit column.
Now batting, number 8.
In now, Brandon Lowe, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. No hits to this point. The 1-0 delivery. Runners going. In there. Now the throw. It skips in and he's safe. Close play, but he's in there.
Hey, it's almost impossible to throw a base runner out that gets a lead that big. And plus, this catcher's not known for having a cannon of an arm.
The 1-1. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Trout has a read on it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Rays strand just the 1. They trail in this one 3-0. Now batting, Anthony Rendon. They'll get things started here in the second half of the 6th.
The third baseman, Anthony Rendon.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Ball 1, no strike.
Action in the Rays' pen now as they've got a lefty and a right-hander up and throwing. The 1-0.
2 balls, no strike.
A couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat, trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
Now the 2-0. A swing and a miss, strike 1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swinging a ball hit on the ground. And there's 1 away.
The batter, number 2, Gustav Andrelson. Goodman.
In now is Andrelton Simmons. An error allowed him to reach base in his last appearance. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Hey! 0-1's the count.
The windup and the 0-1. Fouled away. The next 0-2 is looked at for ball one. One out, nobody on. And he lays off the fastball away, so it's 2-2 now. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
Keep in mind, people, the longer the at bat, the higher the likelihood that this becomes his last inning.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Right fielder giving chase. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
Number 8.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Justin Upton. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch outs will stick with you a little longer.
0-1 the count. Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hole. 0-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Stays alive, still 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Lifted down the line in left, and that will end up a foul ball. Bullet back up the middle. Kiermaier is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Angels go down 1-2-3. They lead it 3-0. Ready once again, Kevin Kiermaier. He was a ground out victim last time up.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
1-0 the count. Here it comes. And that misses low and inside. 2 balls and no strikes. Now the 2-0 home. 2-1 the count. On the ground to the left side. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit.
You take a look at the numbers up to this point. You see he's only given up 2 hits so far today, so he's been hitting his spots all game long. Remains to be seen if he can keep that shutout intact going forward, but I'm not betting against him.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Mike Zunino. It was a backwards K, a strikeout looking for him in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system, especially now he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
Just keeping him close. From the belt, the pitch. Grounder down the line at third. This gets foul. It's 0-1.
All you want is the leadoff man to get on to start a big inning, maybe get a big rally going to claw your way back into this ball game.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Now a throw over to first. Runner's back. The set and the 1-1 pitch. Pitch outside, the throw. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily.
Well, they threw over there multiple times thinking he was going to try to swipe that bag, so they were onto him, but he just waited it out and took off when he had the chance. Nice job of base running there.
And, ooh, he's really given some leeway on the outside edge here. 2-2 now.
This is going to be an interesting at-bat. I think he has to be pitching for a strikeout here, so we'll see what kind of sequence he uses.
He struck him out. The 3rd time he's fanned in the game.
It's been a rough game for him at the plate. Couldn't get the bat off his shoulder right there, and he struck out twice before that one. So he's going to have a lot to think about when he leaves the ballpark tonight.
To the plate now, Hunter Renfroe. As the first pitch to him, a sinker in the dirt for ball 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Looked like a breaking ball there, but it missed badly. 2-0.
Well, both of those balls have been inside, so if I'm hitting, I'm looking for something I can get my arms extended on. Probably won't come back inside for a 3rd time.
Now the 2-0 home. Down the 3rd baseline. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Weekly hit to 3rd. Reined in time to first, and there are 2 away.
Now batting, right fielder, Austin Meadows.
Striding in, Austin Meadows. He hits with 2 away as they continue to trail in this close game.
Well, Matt, this has been a big inning on the mound. He's had to face the middle of the order, and so far he's held them at bay.
Yeah, this feels like the kind of inning we'll look back on at the end of the game, even if the result of it changes dramatically here. First pitch of the at-bat. Next pitch will be number 100 for him now through 6 2/3. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
Something that stood out to me in this game is the lineup's lack of a solid plan at the plate. Seems like way too many guys are chasing pitches out of the zone and trying to hit pitchers.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. 1 left for Tampa. They trail it here 3-0. Anthony Banda gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
Number 53, Anthony Banda.
And now for the Angels, Tommy La Stella. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point.
The second baseman, Tommy La Stella.
Now here it comes. A bouncer to the left side. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And the throw won't be in time as he'll be able to beat out the recovery throw at first.
Well, nothing earth-shattering about this one. He just didn't finish the play and watch it into his glove. And now they've got the leadoff runner aboard and no outs.
Runner at first following the error. And next will be the power-hitting catcher, Jason Castro. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. The set and the 1-0 pitch. Nobody out, runner on first. And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1. Banda, a native Texan. This is his first year at the big league level. And he fouls this one off. The 2-2.
You got a full count. 3-2.
Big bat of Albert Pujols is due up next. A runner at first with no outs here. And that misses for ball 4.
The first baseman, number 5, Albert.
At the plate, Albert Pujols. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. That's his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
No balls and a strike to count. None out, runners at first and second. Now a swing and a miss by Pujols, and he's in a quick 0-2 hole. Hit hard down the left field line, but this is foul near the seats. The 0-2 home. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
Anytime a pitcher locates a fastball on the inside corner, it's going to be a tough pitch to hit. That one was spot on, and he had no answer for it.
Good win.
Next batter to the plate, Brian Goodwin. A shot down the first baseline. The 0-1. A great job of changing speeds there. It's 0-2.
Wow, great pitch right there, right? Changing speeds. How about that straight changeup? How about that swing? Howdy, if you're waving at me.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Off the plate at 94, 1-2.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
No offer at the curve that time, and it's knotted up at 2-2. First and second now, one man out. Three and two. The count is full to the Angels DH.
Wow, this is a pretty good at bat right here. From down in the count 0-2 to work the count back to 3-2, and he's seen a lot of pitches too.
Full count. Here it comes. On the ground to second base. This could be two. He's got it. One there. And the relay won't nearly be in time as he's there easily.
Great job of hustle there by the base runner. That looked like an easy inning-ending double play. Now runners at first and third with 2 outs.
David Fletcher will stand in again as we flash you back to the middle innings here. This was a big blow, a 2-run home run that really got his guys going. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Nope.
The 1-0 is a changeup that's looked at for a ball.
He may be down 2-0 after those first 2 pitches in this AB, but those are pitches he can feel pretty good about. They didn't miss by a whole lot, so it's not like he's all over the place.
2 balls and a strike to count. The 2-1. Here's a line drive into center field. It's a base hit. And another runs across as this is now a 4-0 ball game.
I mean, that had to feel good right there, Dan. That's his 3rd RBI of the game and extends his team's lead. They might have this one locked up.
Well, I'd say those are always big, those add-on insurance runs. Big RBI right there for a little bit more breathing room.
Stepping in now, Mike Trout. Hard on the ground towards short. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. Angels get just the 1. 8th inning coming up. Angels are out in front, 4-0. All set for the start of the inning. Into the box, Willie Adames. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Drilled down the line, but a foul ball, 1-1. And the pitch. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. And a high bounce will take it over the outfield wall, and he kicks off the inning with a ground rule double.
Well, that will bring a smile to a manager's face every single time. First hitter of the inning just squares it up and bounces it over the fence. Even if it stays in the yard, that's a double either way.
On his way toward the mound now is skipper Joe Madden. And he's going to motion for the bullpen, as that'll be all for his starter this afternoon. So this home crowd likely to give him a standing O as he departs with the shutout in check, and a nice tip of the cap there to acknowledge a job well done. Noah Ramirez is on to pitch here in the 8th with nobody out.
Number 24, Noah Ramirez.
Standing in now, Ji-Man Choi, as he'll take a changeup here for strike one. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Oh and 1, here it comes. Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2. Ramirez, a California-born ball player. This is his first year at the big league level. A runner at second, nobody out. Swung on in the dirt for the third strike. He'll throw down to first, 1 away.
Good pitch there, and that was a nice job by his battery mate to complete the play first after the ball hit the dirt.
Digging in once again, Yandy Diaz. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. Here's the first pitch to him. Runner at second here with 1 man out. Hit on the ground. Oh, and it's off the first base bag. And they won't get an out from this as he's able to reach on a play that you just don't see very often.
Designated hitter, Joey.
Ready for another shot now, Joey Wendell, and his guys are looking to erase that donut on the scoreboard with a runner in scoring position.
Yeah, Matt, they've been really shut down so far in this one. They've had runners on base, but haven't been able to string anything together.
He's set. Here it comes.
That's a ball. Ball 1, no strike.
Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Now the 2-0. A swing and a miss. That's the first strike.
Boy, what a time to pull the string on him. On 2-0, there's no way anyone's thinking changeup, so if you can locate it, that's pretty much unhittable.
Now the 2-1 is in there for the second strike. Softly hit toward the hole. To second for 1, but 1's all they were ever going to get, and the inning will continue.
Well, they really didn't have a shot at turning 2 on the high chopper. They only get 1, and that allows the runner from third to score.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Brandon Lowe. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. First offering on its way. Hit on the ground toward the left. The toss will go to La Stella at second, and the force out means the inning is over. So a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Home half of the 8th, straight ahead. It's the Angels 4, the Rays 1. In now is Anthony Rendon. He'll see what he can do leading off the home 8th.
The third baseman, Anthony Rendon.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Ooh, I'm shocked he got away with that one, boys. Curveball right down the middle of the plate, and for him to take that pitch looking, he had to be sitting on something else, but he should have pulled the trigger.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Now a southpaw up to throw in that Tampa Bay bullpen. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Hit hard to the right. Foul. The 1-2. Swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
Boy, that's the best pitch in baseball right there with 2 strikes. That elevated fastball. Every hitter thinks that, hey, they can do something with that, but most of the time you get the result that you saw right there. A big swing and a miss and another strikeout.
At the plate now, Andrelton Simmons. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Chopper to short. Adames scoops it up, and that's the second out.
The left fielder, number 8, Justin Upton.
So stepping in, Justin Upton. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. First pitch on its way to Upton. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Here's Upton on his way to second now.
Wow, he almost blew that fastball by him, but he showed some quick hands to catch up to it and drive it down the opposite line. Didn't keep it fair by much, but he did, and that's a nice 2-bagger.
And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here with 2 away.
Now batting, catcher, Jason.
So with a left-handed hitter waiting, they'll go to their own left-hander out of the bullpen.
Now pitching for the Rays, number 49.
Jason Castro will be his first assignment here as they'll face him with runners at first and second and 2 away. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. First pitch curveball swung on and missed. Strike 1.
Like that pitch there, lefty on lefty matchup, curveball away to a lefty. Smart pitch.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. On the move is Kiermaier. He's not going to get it, and the 2-out rally continues. In to score is the runner from first. It's 6-1.
And you know, this run might be the one that seals this thing for good. A 3-run deficit is tough enough to overcome, but a 5-run deficit feels like it might just be a little bit too much. They don't have many outs left to work with.
At the plate, Albert Pujols, as he swings and hits a laser to right. And this is hauled in on the run as he takes quite a tumble but hangs on, and the inning is over. A final look at this tumbling catch out there in right field. Back with more of this Thursday afternoon business person special following this. Digging in and looking for more, Kevin Kiermaier. And then he and his fellow top of the order hitters haven't really offered much help for this lineup so far.
No, your 1, 2, 3 guys are the ones you look to generate a lot of action, and they just haven't been up to the task so far in this one. Still time for them to turn it around, though. We'll see if it happens.
From the stretch. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike.
Hey, there's an old saying in baseball, you need to take a strike in this spot. Well, he got one there. Now he just needs to find a way to get on.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. And now we see a right-hander up and throwing in the Angel bullpen. hit sharply on the ground. And he'll step on first himself for the out. There's a look at the final line for the Angels starter. Great day's work any way you look at it.
Hey, only allowed 3 hits in this one, kept the hitters off balance, and was a lot of fun to watch.
Here now is Mike Zunino. Hit in the air down the right field line. Long run for the right fielder, but this will land untouched. Pitch on its way now to Zunino. And that misses 1-1. The pitch. Below the zone, a swing and a miss.
He knows full well he's sitting on a hat trick right here. All he's trying to do is avoid the golden sombrero.
And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. Now the pitch.
We got 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Hunter Renfroe will be next. Count is full. Here's the pitch. He loses him on ball 4.
The left fielder, number 11, Hunter.
Next to bat will be the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Hunter Renfroe. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. First pitch coming. Here it is. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. One 0 count. Here it is. Ball 2 now. Runners on first with 1 down. Off speed pitch, and it stays outside. Ball 3. Austin Meadows is on deck. Here it comes, the 3-0. And he misses again here. It's ball 4. And that's back-to-back walks here with 1 away.
Up next for Tampa Bay.
Digging in, Austin Meadows. And these guys are making a little push here. You have to like the effort despite the odds.
Yeah, you really do, Matt. Look, they still have a significant hill to climb, but hey, they string a couple of hits together here, and all of a sudden this thing feels doable.
First offering on its way. Liner towards second. Well, this is hauled in by the second baseman.
The batter, the shortstop, Willie Adames.
At the plate, Willie Adames. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Now a changeup here to start things out, but that'll dip a bit too low, and it's 1-0. As a look, now the pitch. In for a strike. It's 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
from the stretch. Hit on the ground to third. And they get the force at third, and the ball game is over.
It's always nice to give your fans at home something to cheer about, and they definitely did that right here, coming through with a big win at home.
6-1 the final tally today. The Angels used a nice fifth inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Andrew Heaney earns his first win of the season. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Wackney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Angels. 6 runs, 6 hits, 1 error. They left 5 men on base. For the Rays, 1 run, 4 hits, 2 errors. They left 5 men on base. The winning pitcher is Andrew Heaney. His record is now 1-0. The loss goes to Charlie Morton. He falls to 0-1. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 3 minutes.
Daytime baseball here on MLB Network. Today, it's the home opener for this new season between the LA Dodgers and the Chicago Cubs. Hello again, everybody. Matt Vasgersian getting set to bring you this one on MLB Network. I'm joined by Dan Plesac. And Dan, as we get things going this season, it's pitching that has to be key if this team's going to have success.
Just like any team, pitching is going to be a key factor for this ball club as the year plays out. I'm sure the staff will have its ups and downs, but if they can pitch like they can, I think this team is going to be pretty successful.
Set for what should be a good one. Lineups and first pitch are next. Kyle Hendricks gets the ball for the opener in front of these hometown fans. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, Kyle Hendricks is not one of these overpowering guys. He reminds me of Greg Maddux. He's 88 to 91 with really good sink, great straight changeup, and has the slurve. Not a true curveball, not a true slider. The key to Kyle Hendricks, inducing early contact. The more pitches that hitters see, the better chance they have to hit on them. If Kyle Hendricks is on, you'll know early he'll be getting a lot of quick outs.
First pitch, 105.
1-1 to the Dodgers leadoff man. The 1-1. And the changeup is taken for a called third strike, and the leadoff man is gone to begin the ball game.
Flat out locked him up with a changeup right there. Usually you're trying for a swing and miss when you throw that pitch in a 2-strike count, but clearly he wasn't looking for it, so it's a backwards K for him.
And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy, as he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball. 1-0. And a sinker dips too low there, into the dirt in fact. And there is our officiating crew in this one, calling balls and strikes, Mr. Freddie Ferguson.
You know, this is one of the guys behind the dish, Freddie Ferguson, Dan, that the rookies are going to have a tough time with. If you've played in the league for a little bit, you understand that he's got his own zone.
You touched on it, D-Roy. I think he rewards the veteran players, not only pitchers, but position players. He makes the younger players, he makes them earn their keep.
In there, 3-1. Lifted down the line in left. Down. Swing and a miss, and they come back from a 3-0 count to sit him down on strikes, and there are 2 gone.
The main job of the number 1 and 2 hitters is to set the middle of the order up with an opportunity to do some damage. So when you strike both of them out, you're putting yourself in a pretty good position to make it through the teeth of the lineup without a whole lot of stress.
In now, Justin Turner, as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1. Will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
That's outside.
2 out, nobody on. Swing and a miss on the sinker, and it's 1-2.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
Struck him out, so he makes quick work of him here. 3 straight strikeouts, and the side is retired. 1, 2, 3 go the Dodgers. Now the Cubbies will get their first crack. No score. Clayton Kershaw, a Texas-born left-hander, gets the starting nod. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, take a look at that career ERA in the low 2s. Not an easy thing to do in the day of smaller ballparks and guys hitting a lot of home runs. One thing he does, he stays away from the barrels of the bats, and if he continues to pitch like that, he's going to have his way with a lot of teams. It'll be interesting and fun to watch him in this one here today.
And that misses, ball 1. The 1-0 home. Misses for the second ball. And here's a ball in the air now, carrying a bit out toward right center. Bellinger moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1.
Batting second, the third baseman, Ryan.
So the bases are empty with one man gone. And in to bat next, former National League MVP Chris Bryant. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Outside, that's the ball.
Bases are empty, one man out. A ball and a strike.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
Kershaw now on 1-1. Swung on and missed.
2 strikes.
Shin high. That's taken for a ball. 1 out, nobody on. Left side of the infield into the shift. Right to him. Throw on to first to take care of him, and Kershaw is in control now. 2 away.
Batting third, the first baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that brings in Anthony Rizzo. First offering on its way. A ball and no strikes. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. 2-0 now.
Well, this is a spot you'd like to be in. 2-0, good hitter. He's going to turn it loose right here.
Kershaw gets the sign and the pitch.
Hey!
And right into the shift. But this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. Two balls and 2 strikes to Rizzo. Fastball laid off well below the knees. Now the 3-2 pitch. And he popped him up. Turner in foul ground, and the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down for the Cubs. Still no score. Here's Jock Peterson now. He'll start things out against Kyle Hendricks as we get the inning underway.
Jock Peterson.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Nope, that's down.
Now the 1-0.
Hey, 3 foul balls in a row right here, searching for that put away stuff.
The 1-2. hit softly on the ground to first. And he'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out.
That is good. The second baseman, Hernandez.
So the base is empty here with one away, and that means the plug-and-play utility man Kike Hernandez will bat next. Here's the first pitch to him. And that misses inside 1-0. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Long run for the center fielder. He gets there, and that's the second out.
That is good. The catcher, Will Smith.
Next up for Los Angeles, Will Smith. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Here comes the first pitch. Swing and a miss as he was way in front of that one.
I don't mind the aggressiveness right there. He was definitely trying to get the head to a fastball. He pulled the string on that one. He's going to have to stay back a little bit longer.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count and the pitch. And this one runs in on him as he can't get his arms extended. A great pitch there, and the inning is over. Dodgers down in order. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Next to hit will be Wilson Contreras. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
Wilson Contreras.
First delivery to him on the way.
Nope.
Loud contact there, but it's well foul. Swung on and missed. 1-2 now. Struck him out.
Boy, there's nothing better from a pitcher standpoint than watching that high fastball, a high piece of cheese, swung at and missed. That pitch looks so inviting to hit, but it's awfully tough to put in play.
To the plate now, Kyle Schwarber. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball one. Kershaw is becoming a rare bird in today's game in that he's known as a starter that frequently goes deep into outings and does so with great effectiveness. He's not your five-and-done guy. He wants to eat up innings and finish as many games as he can.
Matty V, this guy's a throwback to the pitchers in the 70s and 80s that want to finish what they start. He seems to get better about pitch 75 and 80. He has about 125, 130, and he's one of the few guys that can maintain stamina through a 9-inning game.
Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. To 2-2 now. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. And Kershaw can't find the target there as he's run it as far as it can go now. It's 3-2.
Looked like he tried to elevate a fastball on that 2-2 pitch there, but kind of overdid it. With a pitch that high, it's pretty easy to lay off if you're the hitter.
And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. Another strikeout for him on the mound, and boy, is it fun to watch him go about his business.
No doubt, Matty. He's one of my favorites, mostly because of his stuff. You know, he can absolutely dominate on any given day because of what he offers up there. It's just nasty. There aren't many hitters that like to see this guy on the mound.
Here's Jason Hayward now. As he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike one. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. The windup and the 0-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Fouled off. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes.
He was looking for a swing and a miss breaker right there, but left that one in the zone that got fouled off.
Hit down the third baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Bottom of the second here with no score. A bouncer up the middle. And Hayward has a base hit.
You know, D-Row, it's not always easy to hit in the day games. First 5 hitters, 5 up, 5 down. 6-hole hitter, though. He must have gotten a good night's sleep last night.
That's exactly where I was going, Dan. First 5 guys in the order looked like they were still asleep rolling out of bed. Those day games will creep up on you. 6-hole guy was locked and loaded.
And that'll bring in the Pittsburgh area native Ian Happ. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. The 1-0 pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Pollock will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Cubs strand 1. Will move to the third with no score. Next at the plate will be Corey Seager. He's the number 7 hitter, but he's leading off the third after the first 6 guys in the lineup have been retired in order.
Yeah, it's been a great start to the guy on the mound. It'll be interesting to see if they can find a way to get to this guy before he really settles in.
The pitch. Sent on the ground out to second. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third.
Not a lot you can do with that pitch. That fastball just ate him up inside and gets the soft grounder for the out.
So 1 away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up A.J. Pollock. First pitch on its way.
Nope, that's the ball.
Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. And looked like ball 2 below the knees, but it's ruled a strike, and that evens the count at 1-1. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Now the pitch. Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes. So it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the third. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
So now to the plate, Clayton Kershaw. As he'll swing at the first pitch and bang one into right center field. That's a base hit.
Now batting, the right fielder,
Cody Bellinger at the plate now. He gets a shot to hit here in the inning following the 2-out single.
Yeah, and that hit might not amount to much, but anytime you can extend an inning and give a guy with plenty of pop a chance to swing it, the outlook of an inning changes dramatically.
From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Count 1-0.
Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
Now the 1-0 is swung on and missed, strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Kershaw leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. And he misses 2-1. He's fallen behind now, 3-1. Max Muncy would be next if they can keep this inning alive. The 3-1.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
Now the 3-2 pitch. And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away.
He did not want to let the hitter off the hook with 2 outs, and now he's got a runner in scoring position to deal with.
At the plate, Max Muncy. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. From the stretch. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Scooped up on the first, and the Dodgers come up with nothing as that ends the inning. Dodgers strand a couple. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Bottom of the inning now. So in now for Chicago, Daniel Descalso.
The second baseman, Daniel Descalso.
First pitch on its way.
That's a ball. 0-1, no strike.
You rarely see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and man, as a hitter, probably a good chance you're not going to see that pitch again.
Descalso behind 1-2.
Yeah, 1-2.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Peterson has a read on it. And that's the first out of the inning.
Batting ninth, the pitcher, Kyle Hendricks.
So the bases are empty with one man gone. And the pitcher, Kyle Hendricks, will be the next to bat. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Ground ball left side. Turner's got it. On to first, and there were 2 down.
The batter, number 9, shortstop, Javier Baez.
So 2 are gone now in the Cubs' half of the third, and with it comes Javi Baez to the plate. Kershaw gets the sign. Here comes the first pitch.
Ball, that's out.
Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. Well outside with the curveball for a ball.
This is a spot you really don't want to be in with a great hitter like that. You can't just lay one in there, but you also don't want to run the count to 3-0.
Popped him up. Muncy over to his left, and that's the third out. Cubs are down in order. We'll head to the fourth, still scoreless. Stepping up now, Justin Turner. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. The 1-0.
Ball, that's down.
Easy there, big fella. 2-2.
Wow, great pitch right there, right? Changing speeds. How about that straight changeup? How about that swing? Howdy, if you're waving at me.
And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
Well, that sets up a big pitch right here, Matt, because you don't want to lose the leadoff guy in a scoreless game. It's tough to work around the leadoff walk.
Struck him out, so he's set down on strikes for the second time today.
Well, I'm glad we get another look at that beauty of a pitch right there. You can't spot a sinker in a better location because even if you do get the bat on the ball, there's not a whole lot you could do with that. Textbook sinker.
So next to bat will be the left-handed hitting Jock Peterson. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Slapped hard the opposite way. That's his first base hit, making 1 for 2 now. He takes the turn and heads for second. And now it'll rattle up against the wall. And he's in there at third with a 1-out triple.
Wow, it looked like he was carrying a piano around the bases on that one, but somehow he makes it all the way around to third for a triple. Give credit where credit is due. Nobody in the park, including me, thought he had that in him.
Stepping in now, Kike Hernandez. Lays off 1-0. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. This one's a strike. It's 1-1.
This is a situation where the offensive player just needs to do his job. Take inventory, infield back, get you a ground ball somewhere in the infield, preferably off the corners, and get your team a lead.
Hit hard on the ground towards second. Only play is going to be at first, so that'll go as an RBI that brings home the opening marker of the ball game.
That's good hitting right there. Put the ball in play and let the guy trot home from third to put your team on the board. Good baseball.
So digging in now, Will Smith. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
The windup and the 0-1. Swing and a miss. That one tied him up.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
Down the left field line and deep. Long run for the left fielder, but this will land untouched. And this is popped up near second base. Baez is there, and that retires the side. So 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, and no one left on base. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4. LA's on top, 1-0. Digging in next will be Chris Bryant.
Leading off for the Cubs, the third baseman, Chris Bryant.
First pitch of the at-bat. Line drive, fair ball down the line. And now it'll kick around in the corner. And he will pull into second with a leadoff double.
Man, that's got the sting for the pitcher and his teammates. They just get on the board and are feeling good about themselves, looking for a shutdown inning so they can get some more runs on the board. But instead, this guy blasts a leadoff double. Getting that shutdown inning is going to be a lot tougher now.
Anthony Rizzo stands in now as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. The 1-0 delivery.
Ball 2.
Yeah, I think it's pretty clear they don't want to challenge this guy right here, but working around a guy can come back to bite you at times.
And he has a cut at that one, but misses 2-1.
Boy, what a time to pull the string on him. On 2-0, there's no way anyone's thinking changeup, so if you can locate it, that's pretty much unhittable.
Hitters count now. Here's the 2-1. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Peterson has a read on it. He's got it one away. And the runner, not tagging, will retreat to second base.
The catcher, number 40, Wilson Contreras.
So striding in, Wilson Contreras, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. He's ready. Here's the first offering. In there at the knees, strike one. Oh, and 1, here it comes.
Wow, I can't believe the hitter took that one. The pitcher absolutely got away with a hanger.
Here's Kershaw's 0-2 offering.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. Two and 2 to the Cubs catcher. Here now the 2-2. Now a ball hit pretty well to the left, but this is going to wind up in the seats foul. The 2-2 one more time. And look out as that one ran in and got him.
This is a perfect example of why the slider is such a great pitch and such a dangerous pitch, too. Sometimes it moves so much that you just lose control of it. This one runs way too far in, and the hitter is standing on first as a result.
So 2 men are on with 1 man out. And next it'll be the left-handed power threat, Kyle Schwarber. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And that's in there for strike 1.
Like that pitch there, lefty on lefty matchup, curveball away to a lefty, smart pitch.
No runs, 2 hits, no errors so far for the Cubbies. Hit in the air to left. Peterson has a read on it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. So with 2 on and 2 out now, let's have a look at our pitch speed comparison for the 2 starters. And both of these guys living right about the same speed. 92 for one starter, 89 for the other. So that'll bring up Jason Hayward. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
The count doesn't mean much to this batter. He's all in. He's not concerned with striking out, so he's going to get his A swing off.
Here's the 0-2. Waved at and missed for the third out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. Cubs strand a couple. It remains 1-0. Here's Corey Seager. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Corey Seager.
First pitch of the at-bat.
That's a ball.
The 1-0. Turned on, but it's wide of first and foul. Two and one. Hit down the line at first, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. The pitch. Oh, right back to him on the mound. And he'll flip on to first to record the out.
Now batting, the center fielder, A.J. Pollock.
So the base is empty here with one away. And up next, the center fielder, A.J. Pollock. First delivery to him on the way.
Off the plate, ball one.
The 1-0. One run, 2 hits. No errors for the Dodgers thus far. Skied into straightaway right. And Hayward will put this one away for out number 2.
The pitcher, number 22, Clayton Kershaw.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up next will be the pitcher, Clayton Kershaw. First offering on its way. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. Too much bite on the sinker, and he's behind 2-0 now.
And this guy can hit a little bit too, so you just can't lay one in there 2-0.
On the ground to the right side. He's got it. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. 1, 2, 3 go the Dodgers, but they're up 1-0. Digging in the switch hitter, Ian Happ. He'll be the one to start things here against Clayton Kershaw.
The center fielder, Ian Happ.
First pitch coming. Here it is. The 1-0 home. Hit on the ground out to short. Throw not nearly in time, so despite the great effort, that'll go into the books as an infield single.
Hey, that's a heck of an effort by the shortstop right there to leave his feet and try and make that throw to first base. Got to be frustrated a little bit as a pitcher. You executed your spot.
Well, I tell you what, as soon as you throw one like that, D-Roy, you see your shortstop get a glove on it, you're thinking, okay, maybe he has a shot to get him, but that's a long throw after that jump throw, and a solid infield base hit, but very frustrating as a pitcher.
So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. 1-0 delivery.
That's the ball.
Those were great takes right there. Those were pitches that a lot of guys normally swing at, but he took both of them and finds himself in a productive count leverage 2-0.
High set by Kershaw. Now the pitch.
3-0 to count.
Hey, he's had great command all day. Want to see how aggressive he is in the zone with a 3-ball count.
There's ball 4 as this one gets away a bit.
Well, they've struggled offensively in this one so far, but after that walk, they've got runners at first and second and look ready to make a little noise. Just need a big hit now.
The next Cub up, Kyle Hendricks. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. That's his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
And no surprise to see the pitcher squaring around as he gets this one down. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. So you can mark that one down as an E5, and I bet he'd like to have that one over. And that brings up Javi Baez as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. He's set and the pitch. And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0.
When you're hitting in a situation like this, you have to find a way to slow your heart rate down. The pitcher's the one with all the pressure. You're looking to keyhole something middle of the plate and drive some runs in.
The 1-0.
Obviously a huge situation in the game here, but at the plate he's got to keep it simple. He can't try to do too much just because the bases are juiced. At the very least, just find a way to get that tying run home from third.
Kershaw now on 1-1.
I'm pretty surprised. Last 3 pitches. The book on him is that he hits the way pitch pretty well, and he just saw 3 in a row out there.
So does he go back out?
Matt, I expect him to mix it up. Most catchers won't call for the same location over and over and over.
And this scoots under his glove. Oh, what a time for that. 1 run scores. And the run is in to score from second. It's now a 2-1 ball game.
You know, D-Row, hitting in the leadoff spot, you're not going to get very many opportunities to drive in some runs, but that's a big 2 RBI hit.
Yeah, when you see ducks on the pond, Dan, your eyes light up. I don't care if you're hitting first in the lineup or 8th in the lineup. You grind out in that bat and try and get the runs on the board for your team.
Yeah, but that's a big 2 RBI base hit.
Here's Chris Bryant now as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike.
Quite an interesting outing up to this point as we head into the middle innings. He's pitching quite well, but you look at his first pitch strike percentage, less than 40%. That's going to be something he's going to need to clean up moving forward.
And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands.
This inning hasn't gone the way he wanted it to, but it's not a total disaster yet. Sometimes pitching is about damage control, so if he can strand these guys out there, that would be pretty huge.
Now a breaking ball, but it's low.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
First and second here with nobody out. All even now, 2-2. And this is on the ground to first. Could be 2. There's one on to first, and they turn the double play.
That's one of the hardest double plays to turn right there because of the difficult throw the first baseman has to make. No problem this time, though, and they get the 2 outs they were looking for.
Now at the plate, Anthony Rizzo, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. A ball and no strikes. One and one, the count to the Cubs. And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. One and two. Here it is.
Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning.
So 2 runs on 2 base hits, 1 error in the inning, and 1 man left on. 5 innings complete. The Cubbies are in front 2-1. So here's Cody Bellinger. He'll start things out in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, only 2 hits so far, Matt, and not very many hard hit balls either. We'll see if they can start making some adjustments.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Ball, that pitch is out.
Now the 1-0. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
Now batting, the first baseman, Max Muncy.
Next up is Max Muncy. No hits to this point. First offering on its way. Ball 1. Looking at his career totals, Muncy is carrying around a sparkling slugging percentage up over 500. Obviously a huge threat every time he grabs a bat. That one's a called strike. Back even at 1. Low scoring game thus far. 2-1 here in the 6th. Change up just off the black, and it's 2-1. Two and two. And this is swung out and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 6th inning. So coming to the plate, Justin Turner. He went down on strikes last time up. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And here's a called strike at the knees. Don't think he liked that one too much, but it's 0-1. And he falls behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
Nope. Ball 1. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
This now is hit to second. Does he have another 1-2-3 inning? He does. 8 in a row he's set down, and the side is retired. Dodgers down in order. Our score remains 2-1. Bottom of the 6th inning now. So here's the cleanup hitter, Wilson Contreras. Last time up he was hit by a pitch.
Wilson.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Rivera.
Now a curveball misses inside. And it's fouled away. And he'll come back with one in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now.
Hasn't seen a heater yet in this at bat. One might be coming right here.
Grounded down the third baseline. But this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. Trying to send him packing for the second time.
What a great battle to start this inning. What a great job by the leadoff hitter. He knows that this pitcher's starting to get up there in pitches. The manager's starting to get restless. Let's see if we can knock him out and get into that bullpen.
Oh, and he lets him off the hook there as this isn't even close for ball 4.
And I'm sure the manager is just fine with that. I mean, it's better to battle a slugger like that to the end and end up walking him than serving on up where he can really hurt you.
Digging in now, Kyle Schwarber, 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. Here comes the first pitch. The 0-1. Nobody out, runner on first. Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone on strikes.
Anytime a pitcher locates a fastball on the inside corner, it's going to be a tough pitch to hit. That one was spot on, and he had no answer for it.
Kershaw will slide one over to first. Runner back safely. Into the box now, Jason Hayward, as he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. And here's a fastball inside as the count moves to 2-0 now.
Clearly working the bottom of the zone, trying to get a ground ball for a double play.
Now the 2-0 home. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. Ian Happ is on deck. Runner at first here, 1 man out. That one's in there. 3-1.
Yep, 3-1.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Line drive to center field. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Hey, guys, he's lucky he's getting this baseball back. He hung that middle of the plate. The batter's eyes lit up, and he was able to put good wood on it.
At the plate now, Ian Happ, as Kershaw will get the upper hand here with strike one. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Strike three called, and now he's 1 out away from getting out of this. Didn't mess around much in that at-bat, Dan.
No, that was pretty impressive, man. I really like the pitcher that trusts and works off his fastball. And right there, he decided he didn't need to use anything else. 3 straight heaters and go grab some bench.
Into the box, Daniel Descalzo, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far. Comes set, the 0-1.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there, a little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
Here's the 0-2. Still no balls and 2 strikes. 2 down, runners at first and second. Great changeup there in the dirt for the 3rd strike. And that ends the inning. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 men left on. 7th inning coming up. It's the Cubs 2 and the Dodgers 1. Stepping up to the plate, Jock Peterson. He'll start the 7th, and Dan, as a former pitcher yourself, you must be enjoying this. Lots of good pitching and defense today.
Oh, that's one of the keys. We're seeing a lot of strikes. We're seeing a lot of swings. We're seeing some great plays on defense. This has been a snappy one up to this point.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. In there, no balls and a strike. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Count is even at 1-1 to Peterson. Fought off at the plate as it's chopped foul. The 1-2. Chopped on the ground over to first. And he'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out.
The batter, number 14, second baseman, Kike Hernandez.
Settling in now, Kike Hernandez. 0 for 2 with a run batted in for him thus far. First pitch on its way. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And there's your tying run at second base with a 1-out double. Finally, a little something for them to get excited about.
Yeah, a rally can begin with the single swing of the bat, and this might be their chance right here. They've struggled to produce a lot of runs, but there he is at second base. A shot to the outfield scores him. Then who knows what kind of roll they could get on. Got to take it one good at-bat at a time.
Now the skipper's on his way out toward the home plate area, and I believe that means we're going to have a double switch here. Alec Mills will come on to pitch now as he'll move into the 8th spot in the lineup on the double switch here. David Bodie will also come on now as he'll move into the pitcher's number 9 hold in the order here on that double switch.
David Bodie.
Standing in now, Will Smith. Popped him up. Bryant shading to his right. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
The batter, number 5, shortstop, Corey Seager.
Standing in, Corey Seager. He's rolled into groundouts a couple of times already here in the ballgame. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery.
Nope,
and he lays off there, 1-0.
Count 1-0.
We're in the 7th inning now. The pitchers duel, 2-1 our score. Blowing away as he misses again, 2-0.
Now you can see he's working around this guy right here. Why not? First base is open. Walk wouldn't be the worst thing in this spot.
Ready with the 2-0.
Hey.
2-2 now. 2-2. Here it is. Bounce to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. 1 left for LA. They're down 2-1.
7th inning, correct.
Now we're going to have a conference at the home plate area, so it would appear that we'll see a double switch here. Dennis Santana is in out of the bullpen now as he'll be inserted into the number 6 spot following the double switch. Austin Barnes is into the ballgame as well as he'll slide into the pitcher's spot, hitting 9th now on the double switch.
And batting 9. Number 15.
Digging in, David Bodie. He's newly entered into the ballgame, so this will be his first trip to the plate here in inning number 7. Here's the pitch. Swing and a liner. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit.
The batter, number 9, shortstop, Javier Baez.
Here's Javier Baez as the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. The 0-1 on its way. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1. Some action in the Dodger bullpen now as it appears they have both a lefty and a right-hander up and throwing. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now. A runner at first with no outs here. Lays off. 2-2 now.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
Two and two now to Baez. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
Talk about blowing it by a guy. Geez, I mean, that fastball was way behind him when the swing came through the zone. I have to think he was looking for something off speed, and he just couldn't pull the trigger on that fastball.
In now, Chris Bryant. As he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Has a look, now the pitch.
Nope.
Popped him up. Turner over to his right. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
That's exactly what they wanted out of that pitch up in the zone. They took him up the ladder, and he couldn't get up to it. So that was an easy pop-out. Well-executed pitch there.
Now in the box, Anthony Rizzo. Not providing much out of the 3-hole in this one. Hitless in 3 at-bats so far. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Nope. That's inside.
A ball and no strikes. Here it is.
Ball, that pitch is out.
Here's a swing, and oh man! Way out of here. A 2-run shot off the bat of Anthony Rizzo. First home run of the campaign for him, and the Cubs have taken a 4-1 lead.
You're going to get one fastball right down the middle, probably once or twice a game, and you cannot miss it, and he did not miss it. He roasted that pitch.
Here's the young catcher, Wilson Contreras, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. He's been hit by a pitch and walked in the game thus far. The 1-0 is a sharp slider taken low for a ball.
This inning really feels like it's getting away from him out there. As a reliever, you can't let that happen. Nothing you can do about what's already happened, and it's only going to get worse if you're not focusing on the guy in the batter's box.
Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Pollock has a read on it, and that's the 3rd out. 2 for the Cubs in the inning on the strength of this 2-run home run. We'll march on to the 8th. It's now 4-1 Chicago. Now at the plate, A.J. Pollock. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Number 11, A.J. Pollock.
First delivery to him on the way. Liner towards second, but an atom ball right to him for the first out.
Now back.
With that, we'll give you a look at our starter comparison for the 2 starting pitchers in the game, and the column to look at is the one on the right side of your screen. Not too many hits to go around at this point in the ball game. Dan Winkler gets the call as he'll pitch with 1 gone in the top of the 8th.
Number 43, Dan Winkler.
That'll bring in Austin Barnes. And he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. Now here's the pitch. That just misses off the inside for ball 1.
Got to find a way to scratch at least 1 across. You do not want to take on the monster closing the game down 3.
High with the cut fastball, and he's behind 2-0. Two balls and a strike to count to Austin Barnes.
Hey, you want someone sometimes to rattle the bat rack, but also the guy on the mound's got to eat too. They're executing their pitches out there. It's going to be tough to score some runs.
Good take there to lay off the high fastball.
you could pretty much book it that a fastball's coming. A challenge fastball right here. He cannot allow the 9-hole hitter to get on base with the top of the order looming.
And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces.
Man, the pitcher's wondering how he didn't get that call. Busted him inside on a 3-1 count, and the ump thought it was just a tad off the plate. Tough to get the benefit of the doubt from the umpire when you fall behind in a count like that, though.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Cody Bellinger comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Down the first baseline. Had him fooled as he swings through the curveball. 2 down.
Pretty textbook breaking ball for the punch out right there. Got it to bend a lot, and by the time it got there, it had fallen completely out of the zone. Not much you can do with that pitch.
At the plate, Max Muncy.
He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play.
He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Line hard, but this will be a foul ball. And he misses there. 1-2.
That's a good pitch to lay off right there. That cutter inside. And that is a real tough pitch for hitters to lay off of. And a lot of times, if you do swing at that cutter in, you're going to end up with some firewood in a broken bat.
The 1-2. And here's a pitch inside, and that got him. Ready for another chance? Justin Turner. And with men on base and 2 away, it feels like this at-bat could go a long way toward deciding this thing.
No doubt, Matt. A base hit here changes this game quite a bit. But if they can't score here, it looks pretty bleak for them heading into the last couple of innings.
First pitch on its way.
There's a ball into right center field. That's going to be a base hit.
Barnes rounds the corner and is headed home. And he's safe at the plate as they now trail by only 2.
Yeah, one a day keeps the doctor away, Dan, especially when it's a big one late in the game. It doesn't matter at all. You're just trying to get 1 knock a day, find a couple barrels. He happened to catch his late.
Boy, I tell you what, you're talking about coming at a good time, too. You're having kind of a rough night last AB. You end up being able to do something positive, not only for yourself, but also helping the team out, too.
Into the box now, Jock Peterson, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. And a big at-bat in this one. 2 on, 2 away here in the 8th. One 1-0 pitch on the way. Oh, much too tardy on the fastball. 1-1. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. And here's one that's taken for a ball. It's now 2-1 to the Dodger left fielder.
His pitch count is getting up there in the inning now. He needs to get this frame over with sooner than later, so forcing contact and getting the defense involved is probably the best thing he can do.
Two men are on with two men out. Fouled away. The 2-2. That's lifted the other way out to left. Left fielder is on the move, but he can't get there, and this might tie up the game. And the second run will score as that lead has evaporated. It's now a tie game, 4 apiece.
Boy, there are base hits, but then there are big base hits, D-Roll.
This one's getting late. That is a huge 2 RBI base hit to tie things up.
Yeah, Dan, in the late innings, the pressure gets higher. It's who can control their emotions, and from an offensive standpoint, that's a nice job of taking a deep breath and coming through for the team.
Casey Sadler is out from the bullpen now as he'll make his first appearance here on the season. And time will be called here, as with the important go-ahead run at second base, they'll opt to go and get a little more speed out there. So now to the plate, Kike Hernandez. And it's grounded just foul down the line. He doubled his last time through. Ready with the 0-1. Ball 1 taken just off the inside. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Hayward has a read on it. He hauls it in, and the potential go-ahead run will not come around to score. So they pick up 3 runs on only 2 hits in the inning. No errors and a runner left. Home half of the 8th straight ahead, and we are tied 4-4. Chris Taylor is going to go ahead and stay in the ballgame and play third now.
Now playing left field, number 50.
Mookie Betts takes over out in left field after entering the game in a pinch hit role last half inning. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. Digging in to try it again. Kyle Schwarber. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. A bouncer to the left side. And the inning begins with a quick out number 1.
Now batting, the right fielder, Jason Hayward.
So 1 gone here in the Chicago 8th, and that'll bring up the multi-gold glover Jason Hayward. Here's the first pitch to him. Now here's a comebacker back to the mound, and he'll just flip this on to first for the second out of the inning.
The center fielder, number 8, Ian Happ.
Striding in once again, Ian Happ. He was punched out looking at strike 3 last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
The 0-1 pitch. And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1. We're in the 8th inning now of a 4-4 ball game. And he fouls this one off. Ball 2 as the breaking ball misses inside. Now a fastball as he just reared up and let that one fly, and the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down for the Cubs. Score remains tied at 4. Matt Beatty is going to come on and pinch hit here, and this is an important at-bat, leading things off in the 9th in a tie ball game. Swung on but fouled off to the left. The windup and the 0-1. Cubs have someone working in their bullpen now as a right-hander's begun to get loose. Wind up and the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the 9th.
Now, I know he struck out there, but for a pitcher, that's a pretty solid at bat. Anytime you can make an opposing pitcher out there work and throw quite a few more extra pitches, that's a quality AB in my book.
Here's Corey Seager. And this is drifting foul back into the stands. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup. High in the air down the right field line. Hayward on the run, and he makes the catch in the corner.
The center field, number 11, A.J. Pollock.
Striding into the box, A.J. Pollock. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like he did, and all you have to show for it is a jog back to the dugout. That can get in your head for a little while.
Skied into very shallow right. Hayward has a read on it, and that ends the inning. Nothing across here this half. The Cubs with a chance to walk it off as we go to the last of the 9th. Ross Stripling enters to do the pitching, and best case scenario for him is to push this one into extra innings.
Ross Stripling.
Victor Caratini is up off the bench to lead it off as the possible winning run here in the bottom of inning number 9. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
That's a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. On the move is Pollock. Oh, and a great diving catch for the first down. Well, sometimes you see diving catches that happen because of a bad route, but that certainly wasn't the case here. That's an exceptional route efficiency as calculated by Show Track, and it's evident it was a big reason why he was able to lay out and bring that one in. Stepping into the box, David Bodie. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And this is hit hard to the right side, but foul. Bases are empty, one man out. Now a ball lifted high in the air towards shallow right center field. Bellinger is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
Now batting, shortstop, Javier Baez.
And now back to the leadoff spot in the Cubs lineup. Stepping forward, Javier Baez. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now a swing and a fly ball. But this will land untouched. 2 out, nobody on. And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. Cubs shortstop with a 3-1 count.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
And a full count now, 3-2.
We got 3-2.
Line to the right side, but a foul ball. Here's the payoff pitch. And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential winning run is aboard at first.
Boy, oh boy, that's a tough one for the pitcher. He's definitely wondering where the heck was that pitch. I think he called it high, but our strike zone says otherwise.
Now at the plate, Chris Bryant has got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap. Here's the first pitch. And he pours this one in at the letters, 0-1.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
Before the pitch, a check on that winning run at first. And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. Possible winning run stands at first with 2 out here. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Here it is. And strike 3 called as he says, you got to be kidding me, with the side retired. 1 left for the Cubs. This game's all tied at 4. Jarrell Cotton takes the mound as he'll be the first man to pitch here in extra innings.
Number 45, Jarrell Cotton.
So here's Austin Barnes. No official at-bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one.
Austin Barnes.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Cotton The right-hander standing just under 6 foot at 5'11". He throws a four-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, a two-seamer, and a curveball. The 1-0. High and deep down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And a fastball swung on and hit to second. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first gets him. 1 out here to lead off the 10th.
Now batting, right fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Now back to the top of the Dodgers order. Digging in, Cody Bellinger. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
And think about it. In game 1 of this series, they've already had to go deep into their bullpen. This could affect them for the rest of the weekend if they don't get really good starting pitching.
Pulled toward right center field. Happ arranged to his left and put it away. 2 down.
The batter, the first baseman, Max Muncy.
Next for the Dodgers, Max Muncy, 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. A ball and no strikes. And it looks like the Cubs will get a left-hander up and working out of the bullpen. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Now it's 2-0. And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. Fouled off. And he strikes him out here for out number 3. So after a scoreless top half, they'll have a chance to win it here in the bottom half. So they go quietly here in this half inning. So one will win it here as we go to the bottom of inning number 10. And we are tied 4-4. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Anthony Rizzo. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
We all know this guy's a real good fastball hitter. We saw how far he could hit one. He got a fastball that he liked, and he turned that thing around, and it got out of here in a hurry.
No balls and 1 strike. The windup and the 0-1. He struck him out, so he's down on strikes for the 2nd time this afternoon.
Not a lot of guys throw that knuckle curve, but some guys have a lot of success with it. Some say it has more bite than the traditional curveball, but I think it's more of a feel thing. It just works for certain pitchers, and it worked right there.
At the plate now, Wilson Contreras. Yes, he'll take a look at ball 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. The 1-0 is a fastball in off the plate for a ball. Hit in the air down the right field line, but this will wind up being a foul ball.
I know that's the spot he didn't want to miss in, but he got away with it.
high pop-up. Taylor is there for it. 2 gone.
Now batting, left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
Stepping into the box, Kyle Schwarber looking to change his fortunes here. 0 for 4 with 2 strikeouts so far in the game. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he gets ahead 0-1. One and one to Schwarber. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
There's not too many umpires in the game that are going to ring that first strike right there. That was borderline up, even though it was in the zone.
Into the corner and slicing foul. Even at 2-2. The pitch.
Helpful.
2 out, nobody on. And it's fouled away. Into the windup. The payoff pitch. Sliced hard down the left field line. And this is down for extra bases. And there's your winning run moving into scoring position. And the possible winning run is into second base. He's got a 2-out double.
Hey, that's a nice piece of hitting right there. 2-out base knock to put the winning run on base. Let's see if someone can catch a gap and end this thing.
Stepping in now, Jason Hayward, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. And he's got a chance to bring in the winning run. Question is whether they'll even pitch to him. The 1-0.
Inside, ball 2.
Tread lightly in this situation. Got a great hitter at the plate, runner in scoring position. Don't be afraid, you got the base open.
Ready with the 2-0. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Pollock on the run. He's got it as the winning run is stranded to end the inning. Danger averted following the 2-out double. More baseball on MLB Network right after this. Into the box now, Chris Taylor, and he'll be the one to get the 11th underway. First delivery to him on the way. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Now the pitch.
Oh, that's out.
Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Long run for the center fielder. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. And next will be the Dodgers cleanup hitter, Mookie Betts. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now the pitch. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball one. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Schwarber will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning.
The batter, number 14, second baseman, Kike Hernandez.
In now, Kike Hernandez. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. First offering on its way. Fouled away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. That nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1. 2-1. Here it is. 3-1.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
Hit sharply toward the right side. Hayward is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. 1, 2, 3 go the Dodgers. Still all square at 4 apiece. Coming to the plate now, Ian Happ. He went down on strikes last time up.
The center fielder, Ian Happ.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Now back, the pitcher,
Albert Almora will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 5, Albert Almora.
Hit hard on the ground to the right. And that'll find its way into right field for a 1-out single.
Many guys fall victim to the breaking ball and want to get out in front of it, and they end up rolling it over to the pull side. Batter was able to execute, stay inside, keep his hands back, and drive it the other way.
Into the box, David Bodie, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. The 1-0. Fastball just missed above the zone. Now the 2-1. He couldn't catch up with the gas that time. Possible winning run on first, 1 man away. There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with 1 out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
Now the 3-2 pitch. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Runner on first in a double play situation, so you expect to see a lot of pitches down in the zone. So I think that pitch up right there was a good one. Obviously, the double play is more efficient, but you're always going to take a K when you're on the mound.
To the plate now, Javier Baez. High and deep to right center. Giving chase is Bellinger. He's not going to have a play on it, and this might bring home the runner from first. And they've come back to win it here in 11 innings.
Endings just don't get much better than this. Great job at the plate putting the ball in play, and then the runner at first does the rest. Stop at third? No way. Grounded third, flew home, and scored the game winner. My heart is still in my throat.
And guys, a very important outing turned in on the mound for the man you see right there. He was a big factor, of course, and is the recipient of our Topps Player of the Game award.
Well, it's not that often a relief pitcher that's not a closer gets props like this, but this time I think it's well-deserved. They needed him in some tough situations, and he passed every test with flying colors.
They left 8 men on base.
A one-run finish today, 5-4 the final score. Jarrell Cotton claims the win out of the pen, his first. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney down on the field, and the rest of our crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. Thanks for watching MLB Network.
Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Daytime baseball here on MLB Network. Time for Game 2 of the regular season between the New York Yankees and the Cleveland Indians. Hi again, everybody. Matt Vasgersian welcoming you to another edition of Baseball on MLB Network. I'm joined by Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac. The staffs for these two teams sure to be a focal point as this series moves along.
You know, I always think pitching and defense are the keys to success in the long run. So as the season gets started, it's going to be really important for this pitching staff to set a good tone. If they can get off on a good foot, it will do a lot for the confidence of the entire ball club. All right, the stage is set. The starters get their final tosses in out in the bullpen, and we've got a good one in store for you, folks. Play-by-play is coming up next. Mike Clevenger, a right-hander from Florida, gets the ball as the starter here. Dan, any thoughts? I know one thing, he looks a lot like Jacob deGrom until deGrom cut his hair, but this guy has really good stuff. Long, lanky guy, good sneaky fastball, low to mid 90s at time, a good assortment of curveballs and breaking balls to go along with it. Quality pitcher who's made his name initially coming out of the bullpen, but he's carved a niche for himself as a starting pitcher.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And afternoon baseball on MLB Network is underway.
First pitch, 105.
The 1-0.
Well, you always get a sense of the umpire's strike zone, usually early on in a game, and that's normally a pretty good clue. Second pitch of the game, and it's already looking like a tight zone.
Too tight with that one. 3-0. Well, the sun is out, but it is icy out here today. 43 degrees at first pitch. From the windup, the 3-0 pitch. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike one anyway. The 3-1. And that misses for ball four, so it's a 5-pitch walk to get us started here this afternoon.
Man, the pitcher's wondering how he didn't get that call. Busted him inside on a 3-1 count, and the ump thought it was just a tad off the plate. Tough to get the benefit of the doubt from the umpire when you fall behind in a count like that, though.
Digging in now for the Yankees, Giancarlo Stanton, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. From the stretch. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. And there are our umpires calling balls and strikes in this one, Mr. James Kingsley.
Dan, I know I was an offensive player, but I'm okay being a pitcher's umpire. If you're going to consistently pound that outer half, James Kingsley's usually going to give it to you.
Hey, listen, there's a reason why the pitchers throughout the league, they call him the king of the hill. You move the ball a little bit off the strike zone, he's not afraid to put that arm up. He's a very good pitcher's umpire.
Now the 1-1 pitch is in there for the second strike. The 1-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike three.
That's a pretty good pitch right there. That fastball on the inner half of the plate. You can see that he just isn't able to get those arms extended, and pretty ugly swing right there.
Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. And Judge is off and running. He swings and misses, throw down. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw.
I think coming into this series, they knew he was one of the guys they were going to have to keep quiet. But he's setting the tone right here in the first with the steal of second. He could end up being a big factor.
1-1 is a breaking ball that's taken for a ball. Now the 2-1 pitch doesn't hit the target. It's ball three.
You would think in this situation, maybe with a base open, he'd just pitch around him and put him on first. But not with the guy in the on-deck circle. He's going to attack this hitter.
The 3-1. There's ball four.
Some guys take a little time to find the zone, but with the second walk of the first inning, it might be a little more than just settling in here. Not sure how long of a leash they'll give him, but they're not going to let him walk the world out there.
2 on here with 1 man out. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. From the belt, kicks and deals. Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit. Judge on second. LeMahieu is over at first with one away. And he falls behind now, 2-0.
One thing's clear, he's not afraid to pitch inside, right? One pitch ducks him away, then he comes right back with another one. So clearly this pitcher, he's not afraid to work that inner half of the plate.
Now the 2-0. A swing and a miss. That's the first strike.
Some guys are great low ball hitters, but most guys, especially guys with pop like this, they're hunting for the ball belt high and above. So that was a nicely spotted fastball down in the zone.
In there, and it's even now, 2-2.
Ooh, that's a good pitch to take a hack at right there. Change up in the zone. He'd like to have that one back.
Runners are at first and second with one away. And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full. Gary Sanchez will be next. Ground ball, foul down the left side. Payoff pitch one more time. And swung on and missed, strike three.
One thing to know is not all strikeouts are created equal. Right there, he goes down on strikes, but he really made that guy on the mound work for it. And when you're doing that in the first inning, it can have an effect on how deep he's going to be able to go into this start. There's a big difference between that and going down on 3 or 4 pitches.
Standing in now, Gary Sanchez. As he takes a called strike at the knees, it's 0-1. Sanchez drives the ball with the best of them when facing right-handed pitching like this, but there is some swing and miss in his game. Some would say it's a little bit of an all-or-nothing approach at times.
I think in today's game you can live with it. The 3 true outcomes: homer, strikeout, or walk. Bottom line is, when he does put the ball in play, he changes the scoreboard.
23 pitches already here in the first inning. 1-2 to the Yankees catcher.
Boy, he sped him up in this at-bat. Now it's time for the changeup. This guy's got a good one, and he hasn't thrown it yet in this at-bat.
Ready with the 1-2. Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end to the inning. A couple of walks, but no damage. Don't touch that remote. More on MLB Network right after this. Garrett Cole, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, we're getting a look at a real competitive pitcher here. Career ERA in the low 3s, and that's not an easy thing to do in the day and age of small ballparks and guys swinging for the fences. Rock solid pitcher, does a lot of things well, and it'll be fun to watch him work in this one here today.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. In there, strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole. 0-2 now.
I'm going to need to see a better game plan out of the hitter right here. That ball was at his eyes.
And he pulled the string a bit too sharply there on a curveball as it's down around the shoe tops.
You know, I'm not sure he didn't throw that pitch out of the zone on purpose. They've been swinging at pretty much everything he throws, so why not give it a shot?
2 balls and 2 strikes, the count to Francisco Lindor. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2, and that last pitch on 2-2 wasn't even close. He had this guy in the ropes, but now he let him right back into this at bat.
Grounded back up the middle. Torres has it. Throw on to first, and one shortstop grounds out to the other, 1 away.
Batting second, The third baseman, Ramirez.
Striding in for the Indians, Jose Ramirez. Here comes the first pitch. And he'll try to take control of the inside part of the plate with the fastball as he backs him off a bit.
Yeah, and he's letting these guys know early on he's not going to be afraid to work inside. I'm interested to see if that takes some of the aggressiveness away from these hitters.
2-1 to Jose Ramirez. One out, nobody on. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with one strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball.
When you get yourself to a 3-1 count and you get a fastball, those are the ones you really want to punish. Couldn't get the bat on it, so we'll see if that comes back to haunt him.
Now the 3-2 pitch. And this is fouled at the plate.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
Popped him up. Voit has room in foul territory. He's got it, and there are two down now.
Batting third, the catcher, Roberto Perez.
Coming to the plate now, Roberto Perez. No one aboard for him, and two gone here in the first. Cole has his target. Here it is. And a fastball's in there for strike one. Two out, nobody on. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. And here's a fastball, not close, as he runs it to 2-1 now. Grounded to short. Torres scoops it up. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Indians go down 1-2-3, and this is still a 0-0 ball game. That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
Urshela.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball one. A ball and a strike.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose.
Count is 1-2 now. Here it comes. And he missed with it up and in to even things at 2-2. There's a breaking ball that couldn't quite catch the inside.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
I really like that he gave up nibbling out of the zone trying to get him to chase. That wasn't working, so he just reached back and fired a good old country hardball fastball right by him. No better feeling in the world when you're a pitcher than throwing a fastball right by a guy.
At the plate, Luke Voit. as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. Now here's the pitch. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. 2 balls and a strike to the Yankees first baseman. That fastball was a lively one. You could hear the pop of the glove all the way up here.
Hey, I admit I'm a little biased. There's nothing better than that pop of a glove on a good fastball. Looking forward to hearing a lot more of that pop the rest of this one.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And that misses there, so he runs the count full now. Brett Gardner waits on deck. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning.
He's really on a roll right now on the mound. Back-to-back strikeouts to wrap up the last inning, and now he started this frame with the same story. 4 straight strikeouts in all.
And here's a called strike to the 36-year-old veteran. It's 0-1. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
Wow, he's cruising right now out there. 4 straight punch-outs and working on number 5.
Trying to strike out the side. Here it is. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. The next 0-2.
Count is 1-2.
Back-to-back sliders in on the hands. He didn't handle it real well at all in the previous pitch, so why not come right back with it again? Better job of laying off that one, though.
The 1-2. Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. And the throw to first ends the inning. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. On now to the bottom of the second, and we are tied 0-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Carlos Santana, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
Very difficult to be a switch hitter in baseball today. Without question, the more comfortable side being from the right side. So he's going to have his work cut out for him here, hitting left-handed.
And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1. Ball 1. The 1-1 home.
That's in. Ball 2.
Well, that sets up a big pitch right here, Matt, because you don't want to lose the leadoff guy in a scoreless game. It's tough to work around the leadoff walk.
And he takes ball 4. Leadoff man's aboard here to begin the home half of the second.
Batting 5th, the second baseman.
So striding forward now, Cesar Hernandez. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. He's set. Here it comes.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
Here's the 0-1. Late square, and this is popped up. Voit is there, and he'll bring this one in.
Batting 5th, the right fielder, Tyler Naquin.
Digging in, Tyler Naquin. He'll get to take his first cuts here. He waits. Now the pitch.
Ball, that's inside.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
He's ready. Here's the 1-0. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
Well, both of those balls have been inside, so if I'm hitting, I'm looking for something I can get my arms extended on. Probably won't come back inside for a third time.
Too high, and it's 3-0.
Well, he was definitely looking fastball here, and he got one. But that was good discipline to lay off and get himself into a 3-0 count.
High in the air down the right field line. Judge is over near the line now as he makes the catch for the second out of the inning.
Batting center, the center fielder, Delino.
So a runner at first here with 2 gone in the inning. And up to bat next, Delino DeShields. Full sets. Here's the pitch.
That's out.
The 1-0. Sent on the ground out to second. Quick throw to Torres to retire the side. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 man left on base. We played 2 full, and we are tied 0-0. Next for New York, Aaron Hicks, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one.
Aaron Hicks.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch.
Ball, that's out.
The 1-0 is a fastball, then off the plate for a ball. And he fouls this one off. Now the 2-1 pitch.
No, that's ball.
It'd be great right here if he was able to work himself on base. You got the leadoff hitter on deck, and you know the middle of the order's coming up right behind him.
3 balls and a strike. Here's the pitch. And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin inning number 3.
They haven't been able to register a hit against this guy, but at least they have a base runner here. We'll see if that leads to something.
So it's back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up the big bat of Aaron Judge. From the stretch, and they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Two and 0 now. Judge, who fittingly gets the nickname All Rise. This is his first year at the big league level. 2-0 count, and the pitch. Don't go too far. The dangerous Giancarlo Stanton gets his shot next. Three and 1.
Down to 3-1.
Yankees still on the lookout for hit number 1 here. And he lays off there, ball 4. So back-to-back walks have him in business here with nobody out.
And that's 2 free passes in the 3rd inning alone. So you have to wonder if maybe it's something mechanical or if it's just psychological. Got to get back on track here.
Giancarlo Stanton now looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. From the belt, kicks and deals.
Hey, two options if you're standing on the bump right now. Have to find a way to punch this guy's ticket or roll a double play.
The 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2. They just can't touch him right now as this is swung on and missed. 7 punch-outs now, and there's 1 away.
Boy, this guy has really good stuff so far in this one. How about 7 Ks, and we're just in the middle innings of this one. If he continues this up, this could be a real solid performance.
And that sends DJ LeMahieu into the box as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. Reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. A ball and a strike now. This ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
Good curveball there. Clipped the outside black for a called strike. Hit back up the middle. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. But the recovery will come too late, and the bases are loaded now.
Boy, you know, Dero, every pitcher loves that. Shortstop does a great job just to knock that ball down to keep it from the outfield, to keep that runner from advancing all the way to home.
Yeah, and as a former middle infielder, Dan, we love this stuff. This is what gets you jacked up, trying to save runs for your pitcher, give you another chance to execute and get us out of this inning.
And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. And he'll take a look at ball 1. And a golden opportunity here to give his guys the lead with 3 men aboard. 1-0 pitch on the way. Didn't stay on top of the slider that time as it misses high.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
Third inning, no score to this point. Too far out in front that time. He can't keep it fair. 2-1. From the belt, kicks and deals. Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
Not a good spot to be in right now. A pitcher's falling behind in a count with a guy up that hits really well with runners in scoring position.
3-1. 3-2 full count. Got him. And that's 8 strikeouts now for him in the ball game. So the bases are loaded here. 2 men gone. And the next to bat, the Dominican-born catcher, Gary Sanchez. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Here's a slider to start things out. Looked at for ball 1.
We're only in the 3rd inning, and his pitch count is above 60. That's not being too efficient with your pitches.
And that's just off the corner and low, ball 2.
There's certain pitches throughout the game that decide whether you win or lose it. This is certainly one of the bigger moments right here.
And there's the first strike. 2-1. 2 out, bases loaded. Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. 2-2. Here it is.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
This is on the ground to short. Is he going to get out of this? Over to first. He does get out of it, and the inning is over. So they let him off the hook here by scoring no runs despite the 2 walks. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3, and we are tied 0-0. In now for Cleveland, Domingo Santana.
For the Indians, the left fielder, Domingo Santana.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Fly ball to straightaway left. Stanton has a read on it, and that's the first out of the inning.
Batting ninth, the designated hitter, Bradley Zimmer.
So one man gone for Cleveland here in the 3rd. And up next, the San Diego area native Bradley Zimmer. Here it comes.
Ball.
The 1-0. Zimmer playing here in his age 26 season. This is his first year at the big league level. The 1-1. Line towards center field. And there's the first hit of the game for Cleveland.
Now batting, the shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
And that'll bring in the switch hitting Francisco Lindor. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. Runners on the move for second. And he falls behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And this one's in the dirt. Good job there as the count goes to 1-2. From the belt, the pitch. Oh, and a great knuckle curve just buckled him there, and there are 2 gone.
Now batting.
Stepping in, Jose Ramirez. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
Good downward action there, and it's 0-1. One strike now from Cole. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. Slider laid off for a ball. Set, and the 2-1 pitch. Called strike 2 as he locks him up there. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Another 2-2 offering. dive, but he's back in. Now another 2-2. Frozen on strike 3 for the final out of the inning. One left for the Tribe. We'll head to the 4th, still scoreless. Digging in for his second at-bat, Gio Urshela, as we begin the top of the 4th.
Gio Urshela.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Well, if you love pitching and defense, this has been a game for you. Are you happy with that, Dan?
I think this continues for a while, Matt. Both of these pitchers are throwing very well, throwing strikes, having good command of their off-speed pitches. This is going to be one of those low-scoring affairs.
And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. Some stirring now in the Cleveland bullpen. They'll get both a left-hander and a right-hander up and throwing. 1-1. Misses off the plate.
That hook stayed up in the zone. You can see he struggled with that curveball early. He's trying to find that release point with his off-speed pitches. We'll have to see if he can find the feel for that thing moving forward.
The 2-1 home. He's in there for strike number 2.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
2-2 is a changeup that misses. 3-2. And he punches out another one, make it 9 for the ball game. So with one away, let's punch up the graphic and show you the pitch speed comparison for the two starters here in the 4th inning. And boy, you can see it there. A couple of power arms out there as both of these guys are working in the high 90s. Now to the plate, Luke Voigt. First pitch coming, here it is. Ground ball sent back up the middle. A dive, but he can't knock it down. It's through for a base hit.
We take a look at the numbers up to this point. You see he's only given up 2 hits so far today, so he's been hitting his spots all game long. Remains to be seen if he can keep that shutout intact going forward, but I'm not betting against him.
Here's Brett Gardner now, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Outside for a ball, 1-1. From the belt, the pitch. Weak grounder down the first baseline. So they'll slap an error on the catcher there, and you can tell he's not happy back there. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Aaron Hicks. He drew a walk his first time up. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. In his career, Hicks is slugging just a little over 400. Not a huge threat, but he can certainly square one up on occasion. The 1-0 home is taken, strike 1.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike 2. Count still at 1-2. Looking for his 10th strikeout. Here's the pitch. And he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far.
That's 10 strikeouts for him now, and I'll tell you, he could rack up quite a few more before he's done. Still a lot of game left in this one.
Here's big Aaron Judge, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball one. A couple of walks for him thus far. The set and the 1-0. And this one's over for a high strike, 1-1. Two balls and a strike now to the Yankees leadoff man.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
2-1, here it is. I tried to jerk that one, and it's 2-2. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. And yet another strikeout here. His 11th of the ball game, and this one ends the inning. Yanks strand a pair. On to the bottom of the 4th now, still with no score. Stepping in, Roberto Perez comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
The catcher,
First pitch of the at-bat. The windup and the 0-1. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but he's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. Another strikeout for him on the mound, and boy, is it fun to watch him go about his business.
No doubt, Matty. He's one of my favorites, mostly because of his stuff. You know, he can absolutely dominate on any given day because of what he offers up there. It's just nasty. There aren't many hitters that like to see this guy on the mound.
So now Carlos Santana, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. He drew a base on balls his first time up. And low, it's a ball and a strike. Two and 1 to the Indians' first baseman.
Well, that backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's a very effective pitch. If you can hit the outside corner of that pitch, it's unhittable.
Torres brings it in.
And there's out number 2.
The batter, number 7, second baseman, Jason Hernandez.
Into the box now, Cesar Hernandez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Cole gets the sign. Here's the first pitch.
One of the biggest factors on how long you're going to go with a start is how many first pitch strikes you throw. 80% usually means you're going to have a pretty good day, and that's on the menu so far.
And he just ramps up and gears the fastball by him. 0-2.
Down 0-2 to a guy with this much weaponry, 5 pitches he can.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Down in order go the Tribe. Through 4. Still tied. 0-0. Scott Moss is out from the bullpen now as he'll make his first appearance here on the season.
74. Scott Moss.
Back with Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, Matt Vasgersian, and leading off the inning, the big right-handed slugger, Giancarlo Stanton. First pitch on its way.
Nope. Outside.
Ground ball right side. Santana's got it, and he'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out.
Now batting, second baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
So one away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring in DJ LeMahieu. First delivery to him on the way. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. Here's a fastball at the knees. Good spot, good pitch, and it's 0-2.
You got to cover the whole plate now after letting him steal 2 strikes on the inside half.
Good changeup in the dirt, strike 3. And the throw is made to record the second out of the inning.
Now batting.
Ready now, Torres. He was sent packing on strikes in his last trip.
Yeah, always frustrating to go down looking. Everybody does it, though. You'll have a few ABs where you get completely fooled. Look for him to be on the attack early in the setback.
That's through, and he's got his first base hit. He's 1 for 3.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. DeShields is there. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. 1 left for the Yankees. Halfway home, still no score. Standing in, Tyler Naquin flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. And now a pitch on the way. Trying to work that slider to the outer half, but it misses 1-0. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1.
Hey, that's the modern game right now. North-south. Elevate that high fastball and bury stuff in the dirt. Completely different from the east-west we came up playing.
Nearly got the inside, but ruled the ball. Jonathan Loaizaga comes in unexpectedly from the pen in relief of his injured teammate.
Number 43, Jonathan Loaizaga.
The 2-1 home. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2.
Hey, I'd like to see a little bit more discipline in that. You get a count in your favor. He's swinging a pitch that bad. Not good.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
Well, we'll see a lot of these power arms coming out of the bullpen in these days, but it doesn't make it any less impressive to me. I love watching guys come in and blow smoke right by guys.
And here's the second generation big leaguer Delino DeShields. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. But this is foul for the first strike. Bases are empty, one man out. And that's in there as well. 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
I got to count 1 and 2.
Hey, textbook waste pitch right there. Does he go elevated fastball again or something slow below the zone?
Lifted down the line in left, and this will wind up a foul ball. 1 out, nobody on. Right side, scooped up, and he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
Had to protect there with 2 strikes, and he just got it off the end of the bat. Not much of a problem for the infield at that point.
Now at the plate, Domingo Santana. First delivery to him on the way. High in the air down the right field line. And foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. He's through first and hustling for second. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
Yeah, this one was starting to look like it was going to be one of those 1, 2, 3 easy innings. But now all of a sudden, they have the go-ahead run standing out there at second base after the 2-out double. Big moment here.
And that'll bring in the San Diego product, Bradley Zimmer, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. A base hit in his first trip. And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1. 2 out here and a runner at second. Takes a look at a changeup there, and it's a ball and 2 strikes now.
That's how you open up the outside part of the plate. Pound 2 balls in and then get right back outside. Nice pitch.
Two balls and 2 strikes to Bradley Zimmer. He chases out of the zone for strike 3, and that's the 3rd out of the inning. Danger averted following the 2-out double. More baseball on MLB Network right after this. Now batting, Gio Urshela. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. First offering on its way. And he takes ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
Couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat, trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
3-0 now. Now here's the pitch. And he finally gets this one over for strike 1.
Wow, I can't believe the hitter took that one. The pitcher absolutely got away with a hanger.
his motion. Here comes the 3-1. And he bailed him out with a swing. 3-2 now.
He's staring a hat trick in the face right now after that swing. He has just got to find a way to zone up a little bit more. You cannot expect to make solid contact chasing stuff outside the zone.
Tough pitch to lay off, but he did, and it's ball 4, so the leadoff hitter's aboard to start the 6th.
Well, they haven't been able to scratch a run across yet, so maybe this walk will jumpstart their offense a little bit.
Ready once again, Luke Voigt. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. He's set, and the pitch. The fastball here too low. It's 1-0. There's a shot out to right center field. But this is well up the line, and he's safe at home plate.
Well, this is a lesson for all those pitchers out there. When you allow the leadoff man on base, it always comes back to haunt you. With no outs, I thought they might hold the runner at third, but they send him anyway, and the run scores.
So here's the veteran Brett Gardner as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. Here's the 2-0 pitch to Gardner. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. The 2-1 home. Takes a pitch for strike number 2. No one out with a runner at second. Three and 2 to the Yankees center fielder. He's set. Here's the 3-2. Comes with a slider there as it's lifted down the line in left. Santana will get there with ease as he puts it away for out number 1.
Now back, designated hitter, Aaron Hicks.
Runner at second, 1 away, and that'll bring in the switch hitter Aaron Hicks. Here comes the first pitch. One out and a runner on second base. And there's ball 1. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone. Off-speed pitch misses here, and he runs it to 3-1. Aaron Judge will be next. Well hit, but also well fouled into the seats in left. Runner at second here with 1 man out. Hits this one hard the other way. And that's through into right field for a base hit. And the runner from second will stay put at third, so they're runners at the corners now with 1 away. That's a big at-bat from the bottom of the order.
Yeah, Matty, right there. Worked himself into a nice situation. Got on base right there. Now first and third. Rolls the lineup over. Top of the order is licking its chops.
And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. 0-1 the count. From the belt, the pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
With one out and runners on the corners, some managers like to hit and run here. It's a little risky, but it can help you stay out of the double play if it's well executed.
Here it comes on 0-2. And now a slider in on the hands, and he's lucky that one didn't come and get him.
Big spot right here. That's a great pitch to try and see if you could get him to fish outside the zone. He's still in the driver's seat right now, and I'd expect something else to miss off the plate.
The 1-2.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. The catch is made deep in the alley, and here comes the runner from third. Now it's cut off. A throw to the plate, and it's a sac fly and an RBI. It's now a 2-0 game.
Great job there by this power hitter. Known for driving the ball out of the ballpark. Does the job right there with the sac fly and brings the run home.
And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Comes set, and the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. Popped him up. But this will land untouched. Throw over to the bag, and he'll be back in standing up. And this is pulled foul as he was way out in front there. Another one sent foul. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2.
Tough to take a pitch like that right there, especially in a 1-2 count. You almost get in that auto swing mode. Great job to work the count back to even.
And he takes ball 3, so it's a full count now.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
No offer from Stanton. It's ball 4, so he'll head down to first.
Oh, man, I think this walk is going to grind at him for a bit. He just missed, and now the inning continues with the man in scoring position.
Striding in, DJ LeMahieu. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And he chased one there as this is bounced to short. The easy way to Hernandez to retire the side. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. The Yankees are out in front 2-0. So here's Francisco Lindor now. He'll lead it off as we start the home 6th.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
And he looks at a changeup in there, 1-1.
Hey, you want someone sometimes to rattle the bat rack, but also the guy on the mound's got to eat too. They're executing their pitches out there. It's going to be tough to score some runs.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
Ball that time.
Double-barreled action in the Yankee bullpen now. A lefty and a right-hander start to get loose. Two and two. Yanked high and deep down the line in right. And it's a foul ball. And he's getting his money's worth up there now. It's full 3-2.
And in a 2-run game right here, you really don't want to walk the leadoff guy to start an inning. You've got to keep that tying run in the on-deck circle as long as you can.
And here's a curveball looked at. Strike 3 called, and that's the first out of the inning. Pretty clear he didn't like the call there on the outside part of the plate, but probably too good to take, and he's down on strikes for the second time.
Yeah, that pitch was right on the black. Beautiful pitch. And even if we had robot umps, he'd still be out. But the only difference would be he wouldn't be able to complain about it.
Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. And this will be fouled away. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he lays off the breaking ball there as he moves ahead to 2-1. Changeup, called a strike, and he comes back even at 2-2.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2.
2 up, 2 down on strikes in this inning. He looks really sharp out there, guys.
55. Roberto Perez.
So now to the plate, Roberto Perez. As he swings and lifts it in the air out to shallow right field. Judge will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Indians go down 1-2-3. They trail things here 2-0. Emmanuel Clase is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 48, Emmanuel Clase.
Seventh inning ready to roll. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Torres. He singled his last time up.
Torres.
First delivery to him on the way.
Ball 1.
Couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. The 1-0.
Whew, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
And a come back with one in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Tried to crush that ball and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. This one sinks low and a touch outside. It's a full count, 3-2.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Now the 3-2 pitch. And a good take there as they'll have a leadoff man aboard to start the 7th. It's ball 4.
Well, the reason power hitters generally draw more walks than other guys is exactly what we saw right there. Pitchers work around them and nibble the corners a lot more so they don't get burned. He made some good pitches, but he just couldn't get him to chase enough out of the zone.
At the plate, Gary Sanchez. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch of the at-bat. Nobody out, runner on first. Breaking ball called just a bit low.
Sometimes you got to be aggressive offensively, but sometimes you just let the pitcher dig his own grave. Patience and discipline seem to be the way to go right here.
There's a strike. It's 2-1. Looked like he got fooled on the speed there. 2-2.
Hey, boys, you talking about getting your A swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. A runner at first with no outs here. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Heading after it is Naquin. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out.
Now batting, third baseman, Gio Urshela.
Into the box, Gio Urshela. No hits to this point. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. There goes Torres off of first. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. DeShields coming on. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning.
The batter, the first baseman, Luke Voigt.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Luke Voigt. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. Here's the first pitch to him. Now Voigt with a high fly ball out to deep left field. And this will bang up against the wall. They'll extend their lead here as the runner scores from first. It's a 3-0 game.
Hey, Dero, that's a big RBI right there to stretch this lead to 3. Takes a lot of pressure off your pitcher going into the bottom part of the inning.
Yeah, Dan, no doubt. As an offense, all you're trying to do is put your pitchers in positions to be successful. Giving them that 3-run cushion has to make you feel good.
In now, Brett Gardner, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Fouled off. Here's the 1-1 pitch.
Inside, ball 2.
pulled toward right center field. Naquin's on his horse, but he won't get there. It falls in. And they're not going to get him as he's in there to score.
Hey, that's what you try and do as an offense. You get a 4-run lead. They're a grand slam ahead, Dan, but you're a former closer warming up. When you see a 3-run lead and then your offense gets it to 4, and you know that save situation's gone out the window, don't tell me that didn't irk you.
Oh, it does hurt you. Oh, it does, because, Dero, the only way you're going to get into this game is it has to be a save situation. You sit and watch 8 innings of baseball, you get up to warm up in the 9th, and you're all ready to go thinking, hey, I'm going to come in and get me a 3-out save, and all of a sudden you're out of the game because it's a 4-run lead. Of course you think about it as a reliever.
Ready with the 0-1. And he powers a cut fastball by him that time, and he's in charge now, 0-2.
Somebody needs to tell his hitter he better get it going, or that bat's going to get blown out of his hands. Those are 2 horrific late swings.
Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2. And it's fouled away. Here's another 1-2. And the cutter got him swinging. Strike 3, and the side is retired. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. We'll move on now to the bottom half of the 7th. Get up and stretch. The Yankees lead it 4-0. Last half of the 7th here. So next it'll be the 4-hole hitter for the Tribe, Carlos Santana. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
And a strike called at the knees, 0-1.
Probably a design take right there. They need base runners, so they're going to make them try to bring the ball in the strike zone.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Fouled away.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
The 1-2. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Ready for another shot now. Cesar Hernandez. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Here comes the first pitch. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1.
Hey, not too often we see this hitter come outside his game plan, outside the zone, but that pitch was just so tempting.
The 0-1 delivery. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. Two balls and a strike to Cesar Hernandez.
Hey, I hope that call doesn't throw him off his game right here. He's been pitching one heck of a game, and I'd hate to see the umpire get in his head right now.
One out, nobody on. Three and one now.
Call didn't go his way on 2-1, but it's important here on 3-1 to still make a quality pitch. You have to have the mindset that you're still the one in the driver's seat.
Here's a bouncer foul to the left side, and the count will move ahead now to 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. Just hung in there on that one. Another payoff pitch. And a fastball misses there, ball 4.
The right fielder, number 30, Tyler Naquin.
And next will be the versatile Tyler Naquin. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Here comes the first pitch.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. High in the air out towards shallow right. Judge is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
The center fielder, number 00, Delino.
So stepping in, Delino DeShields. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
Lifts it into the air to shallow center. Gardner is there, makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Indians leave 1. They're down 4-0. Hunter Wood is out from the bullpen now as he'll make his first appearance here on the season.
Hunter Wood.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Aaron Judge earned himself an RBI with a sac fly his last time at the plate. First pitch on its way.
That's a ball.
Obviously, the game plan wasn't to let this guy beat you right here. He's already walked twice, and that pitch out of the zone tells me they want nothing to do with him.
Changeup stays outside, and it's behind 2-0. Down low, and the plot thickens here, 3-0. Here's the pitch. And he fouls this one off. And a good take there will net him a base runner as it's ball 4 now to start the 8th inning.
Now back, left field, Giancarlo.
Digging in once again, Giancarlo Stanton. It was a walk in his last trip. First pitch coming. Here it is. That one's right down the middle for a strike with the fastball. Now some movement in the Tribe bullpen as a right-hander starts to loosen up. He's set. Here's the 0-1.
Nope.
That misses. 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
From the belt, the pitch fouled off. The next 1-2 pitch. And he struck out again. That's the third time he's gone down on strikes in this one. Time now for our starter comparison, and that tells the story. As you can see, neither guy able to get past 5 innings. At the plate, DJ LeMahieu. From the belt, the pitch.
Oh, that's out.
Runners on first with 1 down. Line to the right side. And that's in there. Base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Now batting.
Nice piece of hitting right there. He obviously recognized cutter away, stayed inside it, was able to drive it the other way.
At the plate now, Torres, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Heading out towards shallow right. Naquin's on the move. He makes the running play. 2 down. But they'll just get the 1 out here as the runner will get back safely at first.
Now batting. Catcher, Gary Sanchez.
At the plate, Gary Sanchez. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. 2 men are on with 2 men out. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Popped him up. Ramirez in foul ground. And that's the 3rd out. No runs, a hit, 2 left. Not too many more shots left. Home half of the 8th coming up. The Yankees lead this one 4-0. Adam Ottavino is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 0, Adam Ottavino.
Digging in, Domingo Santana, 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
1-0.
Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball. Now pitch on the way. Two balls and a strike. A slider that catches a lot of the plate that time, and it's sent out to deep left center field. And this one is gone. It's a solo shot here for Domingo Santana. First home run of the campaign for him. As they get on the board, it's 4-1 now.
What a great feeling right there as he circles the pillows. Finally able to get this offense potentially going with one swing of the bat. Being shut out all game, but not anymore.
Now batter, the designated hitter, Bradley.
Stepping in now, Bradley Zimmer, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. He's 1 for 2 in this one. The 1-0 home is going to be a drag bunt. He gets it down. Low roller, and he barehands it. So 1 away after the phenomenal defensive effort.
Now batting, shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
And that'll bring in the switch-hitting Francisco Lindor. He's 0 for 3 so far, so he hasn't done much to help at the top of the lineup.
Matty, he checks every box. Charisma, smile, hits from both sides of the plate with pop, defense, you name it. GM's dream right here.
And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Right side, defense aligned perfectly. Gloved by LeMahieu. And there are 2 away now.
Up next for Cleveland, the third baseman, Ramirez.
So digging in now, Jose Ramirez. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame.
I mean, what a diamond in the rough Jose Ramirez has been for Terry Francona and the Cleveland Indians. This guy burst on the scene in 2016, just absolutely set that lineup on fire. They were looking for a guy to bail out Michael Brantley and the production they would miss from him in the lineup, and Jose Ramirez filled that admirably.
Little chopper back to the mound. Throw on to Voit takes care of him, and the inning is over. So it may be too little too late, but they're on the board here in the late going. 9th inning coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Indians 1. Adam Simber enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th.
Simber.
Set to start the 9th in this one. So striding in, Gio Urshela. He flew out in his last at-bat. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Off we go in the 9th as the first pitch misses for ball 1. Simber was known as a short relief specialist, a guy who came in, got 1 or 2 big outs, but with the new pace of play rules, they're forcing a change for this right-hander. 1-0 pitch on the way. That's wide. 2-0.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
Hit hard down the right field line, but that's a foul ball. And the pitch on 2-1. And he wouldn't have made contact with that one with an or. It's 2-2. Hit on the ground out to short, right to him. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway.
Now batting, the first baseman, Luke Voit.
Digging in and looking for more, Luke Voit, hoping to build off that RBI double from his last plate appearance.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
And now pitch on the way. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. One out, nobody on. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. Now the 1-1 pitch. And that misses 2-2. And he's getting his money's worth up there now. It's full 3-2.
That's where he wants that sinker to end up, but that was a nice job of laying off.
Hit in the air down the right field line. And foul. Hit in the air down the right field line. And foul. Once again a 3-2. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first.
Hey, 3 foul balls in a row right here, searching for that put away stuff.
On the ground to the left side. He's got it. And that's the second out.
Now back, the center fielder, Brett Gardner.
Now at the plate, Brett Gardner. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. He's set. Here it comes.
Nope, that's down.
The 1-0 home is swung on and missed, and that's strike one.
Don't expect too many more high fastballs in this one. He is known for his sinker, keeping the ball on the ground.
Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2. Pitch on the way.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hit hard on the ground to second, and that is through into right field for a single.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Aaron Hicks.
Standing in now, Aaron Hicks. As he'll take a look at a sinker here, too low for ball 1. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Now the 1-0 is laid off, but in there for strike one. No contact there, and it's 1-2.
He's gone to the well with that pitch 3 times in a row. I'm interested to see if he changes it up right here.
And it's fouled away. A runner on first with 2 away. Ran one in on him there as this is hit softly to third. The easy way to Hernandez to retire the side. The Yanks leave one, but they lead it 4-1. Aroldis Chapman enters the game to finish this one off here in the bottom of the 9th.
Number 54, Aroldis Chapman.
So coming to the plate, Roberto Perez. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once.
Hey, not impossible, but highly improbable. Even when you're at home to score 3 runs off a closer like this guy, they've got the work cut out for him.
And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away. And it's 1-1. Fouled away. The 1-2. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
I like how he worked him backwards for that strike out there. He wasn't showing the fastball early in the at-bat, but then went back-to-back once he had the hitter down in the count.
Here's Carlos Santana now. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Santana in front with a 2-0 count.
The last thing you want to do when you've got a 3-run lead in the 9th is give the other guys any sense of hope. It's a good time to challenge here on 2-0, especially since there's a good chance he's taking until he gets a strike.
Slider gets the outside. That's a strike. Now the 2-1. Here's a bouncing ball headed to LeMahieu at second. Fielded cleanly, and an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
Not sure the spin throw was necessary there, but it sure looked good. Would have been questionable if he threw it away, but he put it right on the money for the out.
Stepping up now, Cesar Hernandez. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. From the stretch. The 1-0.
Hey.
Swing and a miss, and they're up against it now as they're down to their final strike of the afternoon.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
Last strike now for Cleveland. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
And a nice job here to come in and slam the door. That's his first save of the season, but it certainly won't be his last.
And the score finishes 4-1 today. The Yanks rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Jonathan Loaizaga claims the win out of the pen, his first. Aroldis Chapman closes the door for the save, his first of the year. So that's a wrap for us in this one. Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, Matt Vasgersian. We all thank you for watching Major League Baseball on MLB Network. See you next time.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Yankees. 4 runs on 9 hits. No errors. They left 14 men on base. for Cleveland. 1 run on 3 hits. 1 error. They left 4 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 52 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
It figures to be a wet one, but we'll have baseball for you on MLB Network nonetheless. It's the home opener of this new season between the Pittsburgh Pirates and the Washington Nationals. Hi again, everybody. Matt Vasgersian welcoming you into another edition of Major League Baseball coverage on MLB Network. I'm joined by Dan Plesac. And Dan, as we get things going this season, it's pitching that has to be key if this team's going to have success.
Hey, just like any team, pitching is going to be the key factor for this ball club as the year plays out. I'm sure the staff will have its ups and downs, but putting together some quality outings early in the season could do wonders for this club getting out of the gate with a good start.
Set for what should be a good one. Lineups and first pitch are next. Max Scherzer gets the ball for the opener in front of these hometown fans. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, man, we're going to get a chance to look at a good veteran pitcher here. This guy's been around the block a few times, but one of the things he does, he still competes at a high level, and he's never stopped trying to learn how to be a good pitcher.
Stepping up to the plate, Josh Bell. He will lead this one off today. First pitch coming. Here it is. And afternoon baseball on MLB Network is underway.
First pitch, 106.
Now the 1-0. A swing and a miss, strike one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. And the curveball is swung on and missed, and a good pitch there results in a strikeout to begin the afternoon.
To me, when it's raining, the approach at the plate has to change a little bit, especially if you're a guy that can run a little bit. Put the ball in play any way possible, especially on the ground. Making plays in the rain becomes exponentially tougher to do when it's wet. So these offenses really need to limit the strikeouts.
The windup and the 0-1. And he pops it up. In there, a base hit.
Boy, it's so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a quality pitch on the inside half of the plate right there. Try to bust him in, D-Row, and he fights it off the other way.
Yeah, you tip your hat to the pitcher right there. He executed his pitch, but nice job by the offensive player fighting. It doesn't matter what it looks like. A knock's a knock.
Jacob Stallings will be the next hitter, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. Frazier stands at first with 1 out. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. And there are our umpires calling balls and strikes is Mr. Ed Drummond.
Yeah, Matty, we got a good one behind the dish today in Ed Drummond. Well liked by all people, pitchers, batters, managers. All you want as a player is the ability to talk to someone. And that's what Ed does. He gives you that chance.
Zero, you hit a nail right on the head. He has a real long fuse. He's not afraid to let a hitter or a pitcher, I'm not say complain about a particular pitch, but he's not the guy that's going to get mad and throw somebody and give him the boot just because a guy doesn't like a pitch or a pitcher thinks that a pitch is a strike and they call it a ball.
The 2-1 home is laid off of for ball number 3.
We're seeing a good AB here from the 3-hole hitter. If he can work a walk or pick up a hit here, he's going to put that cleanup guy in a really good position to do some damage in this first inning.
Line toward right center, but this will not get out there deep enough as it's run down by the right fielder in the alley for the second out.
Batting fourth, the left fielder, number 10, Brian Reynolds.
Next to bat will be the Pittsburgh cleanup batter, Brian Reynolds. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Strike taken up in the zone. 2-out base runner aboard in the top of the first. Takes a pitch high and away for ball 1. That one finds the target on the outer half. It's 1-2.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
The 1-2 misses for the second ball. And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed, and with that the side is retired. 1 left for Pittsburgh. Now it'll be Washington's turn in a scoreless ball game. Chris Archer, a right-hander from North Carolina, is the man on the mound. What's your take on him, Dan?
Chris Archer, one of the premier pitchers in baseball. When he's good, he's nearly unhittable. Great fastball with movement. Slider probably his best pitch, and the changeup has been much better recently. If Chris Archer brings his A game, it's going to be a long night for the hitters.
Into the box, Juan Soto. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Outside.
Ball 1. Now the 1-0. Hot shot to third and handled for the first out.
Batting second, the shortstop, Trey Turner.
And now for Washington, Trey Turner, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now here's the pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. On the move is Polanco. He gets there, and that's the second out.
Batting third, the second baseman, Howie Kendrick.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and stepping in is the second baseman, Howie Kendrick. First pitch on its way. Too high, 1-0. In there, 1-1. And he takes a called strike 2.
Take a step back right here. After 3 fastballs in a row, there is no chance he throws you a 4th.
Archer gets the sign. 1-2 on its way. And a slider swung on and missed, and the side is retired. An inning in the books, scoreless on MLB Network. Up next for the Buccos, Kevin Newman. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
Number 27.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Ball that time.
The 1-0 home is laid off for ball 2. Good downward movement fooled him there. 2-1. Now a curveball here, nowhere close. That's in the dirt. It's 3-1. And that misses for ball 4. So it's a leadoff walk here to start the second.
Batting fifth, the center fielder, number 6.
Digging in now, Gerard Dyson. First offering on its way.
Yeah.
Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch.
Ooh, that's a good pitch to take a hack at right there. Change up in the zone. He'd like to have that one back.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way.
Well, there's the classic 0-2 wasted fastball. Not even close to the zone. We'll see what he throws on the next pitch.
Now a breaking ball, but it's low.
Regardless of the result right here, to be down 0-2 and work it back to an even count, gotta feel like it's a win for the offense.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now.
No pitcher likes to take the count to 3-2, especially when you throw a non-competitive pitch like that on 2-2. That one wasn't even close.
Full count. Here it comes. High in the air out to center field. Robles waits on it. 1 out.
Batting seventh, the third baseman, Colin Moran.
Settling in now, Colin Moran. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Has a look, now the pitch. In the dirt here, and a nice job keeping it close. It's ball one. And it's 2-0 now to Colin Moran.
Clearly working the bottom of the zone, trying to get a ground ball for a double play.
Two 2-0 count. Here it comes. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. Can't find the zone there, and it's 3-1. Gregory Polanco, the number 8 hitter here, waits on deck. Runner at first here, 1 man out. And the good fastball there finds the zone as the count goes full now, 3-2.
I think it's a real possibility that they put that runner in first in motion. That would help them stay out of that double play that would end the inning, but that's also kind of risky at the same time.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
Batting it.
So the next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Gregory Polanco. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Man, 35 pitches with only 2 outs in the second inning. Ideally, you'd like to have 30 or less after 2 innings, so he's got some catching up to do.
Here comes the 1-0.
That's ball 2.
Polanco, or El Cafe as he's sometimes referred to. This is his first year at the big league level. And there he goes towards second. Pitch misses low. The throw down is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw.
You know, I like the aggressiveness there. They haven't cracked the scoreboard at this point, so it's clear they're trying to manufacture something by forcing the action. We'll see if it works out for them.
Three balls and a strike to Gregory Polanco.
It'll be interesting if he comes in the zone aggressively again here. With the base open, he doesn't have to.
No score here as we play inning number 2. That's in there, and it'll run the count to full, 3-2. And that misses, ball 4, so it's first and second now with 2 out.
That walk is going to feel a little extra frustrating for this pitcher. Not only do you never really want to walk the number 8 hitter, but it's also going to let the pitcher hit this inning instead of forcing him to lead off the next one.
Here comes the first pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2.
Hey, I know it's the pitcher at the plate, but he's going to grind it out right here. He's got a chance to help himself, and nothing's a bigger backbreaker to a team than watching the pitcher drive in a run.
Pirates pitcher at the plate with a 1-2 count.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
From the stretch, the 1-2, left side. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. But the recovery will come too late, and the bases are loaded now.
Danny, I know that's not the execution he was looking for right there. That batter's eyes lit up on that pitch.
Not a real good changeup. One of the things, Mark, this pitcher will do, he'll use that changeup like most pitchers will use the curveball. His changeup is that good. That one wasn't, though.
So that'll bring up Josh Bell, batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike one. He was a strikeout victim to open up the ball game. Ready with the 0-1.
Got a ball, one strike.
Coming up now on 30 pitches in the inning. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2.
These are the moments right here. You got a good pitcher on the mound. You don't know if these opportunities are going to present themselves throughout the course of the game. You have to capitalize in this situation.
This is hit to third. Is he going to get out of this? He is. They get the force at second base, and the inning is over. A couple of walks, but no damage. Through an inning and a half. No score on MLB Network. So next will be the 4-hole for the Nationals. Victor Robles. He's set to lead off the home half of the second. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Popped him up. Stallings moving to his left. And that's the first out of the inning.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, Adam Eaton.
So the bases are empty with one man gone. And the next to bat is speedy Adam Eaton. First pitch coming. Here it is.
1-0.
Bottom of the second here with no score. Swing and he pops him up. Newman backs up and takes care of it. 2 away.
Batting fifth, the catcher, Jan Gomes.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that means the catcher Jan Gomes bats next. Archer looks in. First pitch on the way. Right there for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Here it comes. Crowds him a bit with a fastball there, and it's to 1-1. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch, but if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
An even 2-2 count to the Nationals catcher. High in the air into shallow left center. Newman's got it, and the side is retired. 3 up, 3 down for Washington. We'll move to the third with no score. Top of the third set to get underway. Standing in, Adam Frazier. He reached on a single in his first try. Now the pitch. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. And now a slider in on the hands, and he's lucky that one didn't come and get him. And he fouls this one off. The 2-2 one more time.
We got 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
Another full count offering on its way. And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin inning number 3.
Well, he's really laboring in the early going here. That's his 3rd walk of the game already. We'll see if he can get it together or if this is just one of those days where he's going to have to grind his way through this start.
Digging in, Jacob Stallings hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, pretty unlucky right there, Matty. Squared up a fastball nicely, and that's all you can do. You just want to be on time for the heater, and he's prepared for this next AB.
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Hey, this is a perfect opportunity for them to get on the board right now. Leadoff man has done his job, and now the middle of the order gets their shot at the plate.
Sent on the ground out to second, and that's through for a hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Boy, that's one of the, I guess, the advantages of hitting with that hole between first and second base, D-Row. First baseman has to hold that runner on. That leaves that right side wide open.
Yeah, and credit the batter right there. Nice piece of hitting right there. Not trying to do too much. He took a look at the defense and saw where it was aligned and tried to beat him.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. The 0-1 pitch.
Ball, that's in.
High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Robles waits on it. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
Now batting, number 27.
Coming to the plate now, Kevin Newman. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And that misses for ball 1. Newman is really a well-balanced hitter. It doesn't seem to matter whether he's facing a right-hander or a lefty. He makes a lot of loud contact either way, which is quite rare in today's game.
Yeah, you can tell this guy really pays attention, puts time in the cage, studies the video, seems to always have a game plan, and is not off balance too much.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
The 2-0. Too high. And it's 3-0.
This is a spot you like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
Here it comes, the 3-0. A swing and a miss. That's the first strike.
Boy, he center cut that fastball. It comes in the high 90s, but that's a dangerous location no matter how hard you're throwing.
The 3-1. And he misses with that one. Ball 4. And that's going to load the bases now with still only 1 away.
And that's 2 free passes in the 3rd inning alone. So you have to wonder if maybe it's something mechanical or if it's just psychological. Got to get back on track here.
So the bases are loaded here with 1 man gone. And into bat next, the speedy Gerard Dyson. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Well, he needed to get ahead, and he does with the fastball. It's 0-1.
We're only in the 3rd inning, and his pitch count is above 60. That's not being too efficient with your pitches.
3rd inning, no score to this point. Swings through it for strike number 2.
This hitter right now looks overmatched with a fastball. I think you go right back to it.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. And he goes up the ladder on him, but he lays off 1-2.
Hey, this is a monster strikeout situation right here. A double play would be great in this situation, but I know he's going for the K. You get a 1-2 count on a guy, he's going to throw his nastiest stuff.
Working for the punch out and the offering. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Catch is made. Runner tagging from third. And a relay home. And he will score on the sacrifice fly as he's in with our first tally of the ballgame.
Obviously, he's hoping for more up there with the bases loaded, but you can't be too upset with the sac fly.
Now at the plate, Colin Moran. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. First pitch of the at-bat. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
Great execution of that changeup right there. Great arm action. Batter was totally out front on that one.
Left side, but well foul. And this one's in the dirt. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. Ready with the 1-2.
Man, this at-bat has changed quickly from 0-2 now to 2-2. A good job of plate discipline by this hitter, not chasing those pitches just off the plate.
And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Coming up now on 30 pitches in the inning. And this is swung on and missed as the 30th pitch of this inning finally does the trick. The side is retired. Pirates get just the 1, and that's all. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Pirates lead it 1-0. Here now is Asdrubal Cabrera, 7, 8, and 9 to start the home third.
Not much going on offensively so far for these guys. 6 up, 6 down. We'll see if the bottom part of the lineup can get something going.
Well, the home crowd seems a little restless, so I'm sure they'd appreciate it. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Well-located fastball right there. If he can continue to do that, he'll pitch deep into this one.
And now a swing and a miss by Cabrera as he falls behind 0 balls and 2 strikes.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
Can't quite get the low outside corner there. It's 1-2. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Here's Ryan Zimmerman now. And now pitch on the way. First pitch fastball swung on and missed. 0-1. Zimmerman, or just simply Zim. He's currently on a one-year deal, so he stands to be a free agent at the end of this season. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. Nationals have yet to crack the hit column thus far. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-2.
It's a great job to lay off on that nasty slider right there. It's the toughest pitch. It was my toughest pitch to lay off of. I was always sitting fastball middle away, and when that slider came out, boy, did it look like a heater for a long time.
In the dirt, but swung on and missed. And he makes the throw to first. Zimmerman is retired. 2 down now.
No pitcher.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And that'll bring up one of the better hitting pitchers in Max Scherzer. Here's the first pitch to him.
Nope, that's inside.
2 out, nobody on. Fastball at 94 miles an hour, and it's 1-1. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2.
You certainly know he's not trying to work around the pitcher. But sometimes the hardest thing to do is to throw a strike to a guy that you know won't swing the bat.
Ball 3.
3-ball count right now. This looks like the best chance of getting a base runner run so far.
The 3-1. Hit on the ground to short. Newman brings it in. And they are not going to get him at first. He's aboard easily.
You know, D-Row, it's not very often that pitchers are able to get some base hits. Even though that's an infield knock, he'll take that every day of the week.
Are you kidding me? From a defensive standpoint, this is rock bottom. I mean, the pitcher is beating out infield singles. What else is next?
Juan Soto to the plate now, as he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1.
This is where you got to take stock in the situation. Adjust your batting gloves and realize you need a gapper to score this guy from first. If nothing less, pass the baton to the guy behind you and keep the line moving.
A 1-1 count to the Nationals leadoff batter. Soto, a 6'1" left-handed swinger and thrower. This is his first year at the big league level. Swung on by Soto, and he connects to deep right. And out of here, and I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field. First home run of the campaign for him, and the Nationals take a 2-1 lead. And we'll employ the use of our show track technology to get a better idea of that home run. And you see it there, 111 miles an hour off the bat. He certainly squared that one up well. Here now is Trey Turner. And he popped him up. Bell in foul ground. But this will land untouched. One strike now from Archer.
Nope.
Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. 2-1 the count to Trey Turner. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. 3-1 to the National shortstop.
It's clear he just hasn't been able to find any rhythm out there. Pretty much unable to hit any of his spots, and now he's at 3-1, and he's put him into another great hitting count.
In there, and it's full 3-2.
Full count. 3-2.
And he takes ball 4, so he's on. And as you know, that often means the steal could be in order here.
Yeah, the pitching coach would hate to go to the bullpen this early in the game, but sometimes you have no choice. On the flip side, he might just get in his face a little bit out there, try to challenge him, wake him up from his funk. Either way, we'll see how it works.
Here's Howie Kendrick, 0 for 1 here in the early going. Archer comes set. Here's the first pitch. And he gets the call that time for strike number 1. Two out with the man at first. And that's a called strike at the letters, though that looked high from here. It's 0-2 now. Clearly trying to control the running game with the slide step here.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control the running game, Matt. The problem with it, though, it has a tendency to throw your command off because you're worrying about that runner on base.
Tries the slider to ring him up, but he lays off 1-2. Kendrick waiting. Now the pitch. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. Nats pick up a pair in the inning on this 2-run home run. We played 3 full. It's 2-1 Washington. All set for the start of the 4th. Now in the box, Gregory Polanco reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. The pitch. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. The 1-0.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
In for a strike, and he jumps ahead 1-2 now. And he won't go after the cut fastball. 2-2. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone.
Great spot on that 2-2 fastball. You can't place it on the inside corner any better than that. And as a hitter, there's just not a whole lot you can do with that unless you're looking for it and time it just right. Love seeing a guy that can work the inside with his fastball.
Into the box now, Chris Archer. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball. 1-0. Pitch on the way. Swing and a miss. Blew it right by him at 96. It's a ball and a strike. A little too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside. 1 run on 3 hits and no errors so far for the Pirates. Slider gets the outside. That's a strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Had him fooled there as this is lifted in the air out to left center and shallow. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
The first baseman, number 55. Josh Bell.
Josh Bell the next to hit. 0 for 2 for him to this point. First offering on its way. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time.
Hey, they say solos won't kill us, but I got to believe this guy's looking to do exactly that.
And he misses again, 2-0. It's 2 balls and a strike to Josh Bell. Hit softly down the line at first. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So they breeze through this half of the inning. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go. Nationals on top, 2-1. So here's the cleanup hitter, Victor Robles. He'll stand in against Chris Archer to get the inning underway.
Victor Robles.
First delivery to him on the way. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. Counts even at 1-1 to Victor Robles.
Hey, from a pitcher's standpoint, sometimes the greatest pitch is the slider that backs up. He got away with that one, but he wants that thing to bury down the way.
Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Now batting, the right fielder, Adam Eaton.
And prior to the first pitch, he'll look to first. And he'll get back in safely. Adam Eaton digging in next, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. Comes set with the 0-1. Pitch out, nothing doing. Now the 1-1 pitch. And he pops it up. Dyson moving in, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass.
Beggars can't be choosers right there. We love those lawn darts. Doesn't matter how they come. Jam off the end of the bat, doesn't matter.
Here's the catcher, Yan Gomes, as he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. A 1 pitch on its way. Outside for a ball, 1-1. From the stretch, and he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball and play hard.
Now the 2-1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Dyson on the run. He makes the catch, and tagging is the runner from second.
Good read there at second base to know he could make it to third on the flyout. Now he's only 90 feet away with 1 out.
Digging in the switch hitter as Drupal Cabrera. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, in today's game, certainly don't get completely reprimanded for too many strikeouts, but no one likes to go down looking. Expect him to be a little bit more aggressive at the dish this AB.
With one out and runners on the corners, some managers like to hit and run here. It's a little risky, but it can help you stay out of the double play if it's well executed.
Comes set and the 0-1. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Now a chopper to second. This will be a tough turn. Scooped up. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score.
Now batting, the first baseman, Ryan Zimmerman.
Ready for another chance? Ryan Zimmerman. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. First pitch on its way. Fouled off. Three runs, 4 hits, and no errors so far for the Nationals. And he takes strike 2.
Even though it's early on in this one, anytime you get runners in scoring position, you'd like to knock them in.
Hit on the ground to third. Throw on to Bell at first, and the side is retired. 2 hits in the inning lead to a run for the Nationals. On to the top of inning number 5 we go. The Nationals are out in front here, 3-1. So here's Adam Frazier.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
And some action out in that Washington bullpen now as we see both a left-hander and a right-hander throwing. One and one. One and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
This one's down to third. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away.
Now batting, the catcher, Jacob Stallings.
Striding in once again, Jacob Stallings. A hit in 2 tries so far. Here's the first pitch to him. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground. On to first, and Scherzer's on a roll now, 2 away.
The left fielder, number 10, Brian Reynolds.
Striding into the box, Brian Reynolds. He struck out and flied out, 0 for 2 so far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Nope, that's down.
Now the 1-0. And here in just the 5th inning, this will be pitch number 100 here.
Boy, pitch count up near 100 right now, D-Row. And this is when you try to get to a good starting pitcher. Right now, looks like he's running on fumes.
Yeah, the manager's got to get a couple people up in the bullpen right now. One ball hits the gap. They get runners in scoring position. This game could be out of commission.
The 2-1 on its way.
Nope. Foul ball.
3-1 our score as we play inning number 5. Tried to fool him with the changeup, but he won't offer at it. 3-2. That's out to left. Does he have another 1-2-3 inning? He does. 8 in a row he's set down, and the side is retired. 1-2-3 go the Pirates, and it remains a 3-1 ball game. Set now for the bottom of the 5th. Striding in now for the Nats, Max Scherzer. First pitch coming. Here it is. And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes. The 1-0 home.
That's out. Hey! I got to count 2-2.
Swing and a liner, but a foul ball. That's softly hit to right. Will that get down? Yes, it will. It'll be a leadoff single.
Hey, I've been impressed with this guy. Not only has he thrown the ball well, but now he's mixing in a base hit late in the game, giving his manager options. Whether or not he wants to pinch run, keep him in there, go to the relief. I mean, he's opened up a whole weaponry box for the manager.
Here now is Juan Soto as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball. 0-1. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ball game. Ready with the 0-1. Hit down the line at first, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. Nobody out, runner on first. And smart to lay off there as the fastball misses. It's 1-2 now.
He wasn't even close to swinging right there. That was a stone cold take.
The 1-2.
You can really tell about how effective this guy's going to be when guys are swinging at that changeup. So far in this one, they've been real smart to let it go.
Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now. 3-2.
Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2 in that last pitch on 2-2 wasn't even close. He had this guy in the ropes, but now he let him right back into this at bat.
Now the payoff pitch home. That misses. So a single and a walk, and it's first and second with nobody out.
Two ways to look at this walk. If you're the hitting coach, you say that's a great AB. down 0-2 and you work the walk, but if you're a pitcher like me, that's just a case of letting a guy off the hook, and that can really frustrate you.
The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. First pitch of the at-bat on its way, and it's fouled away. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2. None out. Runners at first and second. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
These are the situations right here that make me miss wearing a uniform. The big spot, the cat and mouse of what's he going to throw. I'm down 1-2. Can I battle back? The pitcher's trying to put me away. This is what the game's all about.
In the dirt here. And a nice job to keep the runners at bay as the count moves to 2-2. Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. And no one can get there as it falls. Throw comes in quickly here, and that'll prevent the runner at third from testing things here.
Boy, Dero, we're looking at a big inning right here with that single. Bases are loaded, yet no runs have scored in this inning.
Yeah, and that's exactly what that pitcher wants you to think. You have to eliminate the noise, Dan. Just try and drive in the guy from third base. Don't put pressure on yourself that you have to get everyone in with one swing of the bat. Pass the baton and keep the line moving.
Davidas Nevoroskis is summoned in the toughest situation a reliever can face. Bases loaded, nobody out. At the plate, Howie Kendrick, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. A 1-1.
I'm pretty surprised by the location on those last 3 pitches. The book on him is that he hits the away pitch pretty well, and he just saw 3 in a row out there.
So does he go back out there again?
No, Matt, I expect him to mix it up. Most catchers won't call for the same location over and over and over.
Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
Pretty textbook breaking ball for the punch out right there. Got it to bend a lot, and by the time it got there, it had fallen completely out of the zone. Not much you can do with that pitch.
Victor Robles digging in now, as he'll take strike 1 on the inside corner. A hit and 2 tries for him so far. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Ball 1, as that one didn't really threaten the inside corner. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Fastball is in there.
Boy, I love the way he's competing out there on the mound right now. He's got a chance to rack back-to-back Ks with 2 runners in scoring position. He's not giving in at all.
The 1-2. Heading out towards shallow right. Polanco giving chase, but he can't get to it, and this might clear the bases. Notch 1 in the score column as a runner from third crosses the plate, and it's a 4-1 game.
And that's a base hit right there on a hanging two-strike changeup.
And that's one we like to call a hanger right there. You see it high, you let it fly. Nice job by the offensive player.
In now is Adam Eaton. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball one. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Grounded to the right. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit.
Well, we all know that errors happen, but not all errors are equal. That one was especially costly. As 2 runners cross the plate, those are game changers, no doubt about it.
Digging in to try it again, Yan Gomes. He hits here in a spot where he might be able to put this one out of reach.
Yeah, Matt, down 5, another run across here could very well put the nail in the coffin. Mentally, they might still feel like they've got a shot if they could get out of this jam, though.
First pitch on its way.
With some traffic on the base paths, nice job by the pitcher to execute strike one.
The 0-1 delivery. Fouled away. Three runs already home here. Tried to get him to chase the cutter there. A ball and 2 strikes. And here's one that barely misses off the inside corner. 2-2.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. Ready with another 2-2. Fastball well outside. Waiting on deck is Drupal Cabrera. Now the payoff pitch home. Gets him looking up around the letters.
Now batting.
Stepping into the box as Drupal Cabrera. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. He's set and the pitch. And a ball 1-0. Runners at second and third with 2 gone. Had him lunging at that pitch away, and it's 1-1 now.
I understand wanting to be aggressive, but I also understand that you can occasionally be foolish. That's a foolish swing right there. This guy's been struggling to find the zone, and you might have just bailed him out.
Ball and 2 strikes to Cabrera. This is hit the other way out toward left field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. So 3 runs on 4 hits here, 1 error, and a couple of men left. We're through 5 here at the ballpark. It's the Nationals 6 and the Pirates 1. Now at the plate, Kevin Newman. And through 5 turns at bat, they've only mustered a total of 3 hits. Not terrible, but they're certainly not firing on all cylinders.
Well, it's getting a little bit too late in this game if this continues like this. In today's game, with so many dominant bullpen arms, you certainly don't want to wait until the 8th or 9th to try to wake the bats up.
First offering on its way.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
Down and away, ball one. Tries to change up on him there, but it's a ball, 2-1.
Man, this guy has retired a whole slew right now. I think what he needs to do is just stay focused and keep attacking the game plan like he has up to this point, because everything he's done has worked.
3-1 the count to the Pirates shortstop.
Man, this guy's had their number all game long. Up, down, in and out. He's pitching very well.
Tough pitch to lay off, but he did, and it's ball 4, so the leadoff hitter's aboard to start the 6th.
Whoa, you know a pitcher is really fighting himself when he misses a zone by that much. I'm surprised the catcher could even bring that in.
On his way out to the mound now is the Washington manager, and the hook's coming with him, as that'll be all for Max Scherzer. So he winds up going just 5+ innings, but he was mostly effective, as he will be in line for the victory should the lead hold up. Rona2020 takes over on the mound here with nobody out in the 6th inning.
Number 55, Rona2020.
Gerard Dyson will be the first to stand in against the new pitcher, as he'll do so with a runner at first and nobody out. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
1-0.
Got to believe the pitcher's going to trust his defense right here. Look for something down in his zone to induce a ground ball double play.
The 1-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
I'm seeing him just a little too amped up out there right now. That's common with hard throwers like him. Running a blazing fastball up there is great, but if you can't harness it, what good does it do you?
Two and one now. A runner at first with no outs here. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Love the fact the pitcher challenged him in that spot right there. Didn't love the location. But I got to be honest with you, I think he's got him on his heels right now. Don't be shocked if he attacks the zone again.
That misses, and it's going to set up a big pitch now. 3-2. Colin Moran waits on deck. 3-2 pitch is swung on and missed. Strike 3.
Man, I love watching a pitcher that just rears back and blows smoke by a guy at the letters. That's the ultimate challenge pitch, and for me personally, watching hitters swing and miss, man, that's a sight of beauty.
To the plate now, Colin Moran, as he'll take a changeup here for strike 1. No hits to this point. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Elias, a left-hander that stands 6'1" tall. This is his first year at the big league level. Runners on first with 1 down. Got him, and he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you see that ball as a hitter, you think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good high hard fastball.
Here's Gregory Polanco as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. It was a backwards K, a strikeout looking for him in his last at bat. And here's a ball hit in the air. Eaton on the move, but this will land untouched. A runner on first with 2 away. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Good job to lay off that 1-2 breaking ball, put himself right back in this at bat.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Another try at 2-2. Swung on and chopped up the middle. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly.
Nice effort by the shortstop right there. Kept it in front of him. That's all he could do right there, Dan.
You know, D'Lo, in a spot like that, that's an infield single. That's a tough play. Just to knock that ball down was a pretty good job. But any way you look at it, that should be scored a base hit, and I'm sure it was.
Number 5, Guillermo Heredia.
And this is swung on and hit on the ground for Kendrick at second. And a bobble out there by Kendrick. Throw on to first is in time, and that snuffs out the Bucco rally as the inning is over. Pirates strand a couple. They trail 6-1. Jeff Hartley enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Number 32, Jeff Hartley.
Bottom of the inning now. Into the box now. Ryan Zimmerman. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far.
Ryan Zimmerman.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. High in the air out to center field. Dyson's there. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
Now batter, the pitcher, Rona2020.
Starlin Castro will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 14, Starlin Castro.
And they'll start him with a fastball that's low for ball 1. The 1-0. Swing, and he pops him up. Frazier ranging into shallow right. He can't get there as it falls in.
You know, D-Row, coming from a guy that made his living throwing a baseball, anytime a pitcher gets a base hit, I know that wasn't hit hard, but it's going to go down as a bullet in the scorebook.
Yeah, 100%. I know it's frustrating to watch the opposing pitcher get a knock, kind of the knock you expected. But you know what? He put the ball in play, and now he causes a problem.
He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. That one doesn't even sniff the zone, missing very high.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
And he'll try to take control of the inside part of the plate here as that misses.
He went deep earlier, so that might have been a little bit of a message they were trying to send to get him off the plate. At the very least, they're clearly trying to get him from getting his arms extended again.
Runner at first here, 1 man out. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
And that misses, ball 4. So it's first and second now with only one away.
And I'm pretty sure he thought that was a strike. He's thinking, what do I have to do? Put a bow on it? Walk it down and put it in the catcher's glove by myself? I think it got called a little outside, so he has to put it behind him now.
Stepping into the box, Trey Turner. He enters this at bat 1 for 2 with a walk. From the belt, the pitch.
That's a ball.
According to the career numbers on the back of his baseball card, Turner enters the day with a slugging percentage in the 460s, a number he can be proud of. And it's a called strike to even the count at 1. This is line to left. Reynolds is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now.
Well, we've mentioned the conditions aren't ideal with the rain coming down, and that can make every play a little bit of an adventure. You really have to concentrate, and he did there to haul it down.
Coming to the plate now, Howie Kendrick. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
And you can live with punching out with the bases empty, but in his last at-bat with 2 runners in scoring position, you cannot go down not putting the ball in play. Too much on the line, too many ribby opportunities out there to swing and miss in that spot.
And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
Boy, this is one of those ABs you like to hit the rewind button on. Put himself in a tough spot now, hitting with 2 strikes.
To short. Newman's got it, and the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Nats leave a pair. They lead it 6-1. Ryan Harper is out from the bullpen now as he'll make his first appearance here on the season.
Number 33, Ryan Harper.
Josh Bell will be the first one to greet him here as he'll be forced to turn around and hit from the left side now.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And here's a fastball called for strike 1.
Probably a design take right there. They need base runners, so they're going to make them try to bring the ball in the strike zone.
Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. And he'll try to get him to chase the fastball there, but he lays off. 1-2. Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. That was a nasty looking slider that time.
Yeah, that was really well executed, Matt. A classic strikeout pitch. You think it's fastball middle in, then it starts bearing in on your back leg, and unless you hit it out front, there's nothing much you can do with that.
And that'll bring in Adam Frazier as he connects on the first pitch with a fly ball to center. Robles comes on now and makes the catch in shallow center for round number 2.
Now batting, catcher, Jacob Stallings.
In now, Jacob Stallings. He was a ground out victim last time up. Here comes the first pitch. In there, 0-1. Two out, nobody on. And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1. Now here it comes. Hit on the ground out to short. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Down in order go the Pirates. The lead remains 5. It's 6-1. So striding forward now, Victor Robles. So far 2 for 3 in this one.
Center fielder, Victor Robles.
Now here it comes. Now a bunt attempt here. The 0-1 pitch. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. And the throw will be too late, so it's a bunt single to get him started here.
The right fielder, number 2, Adam Eaton.
At the plate now, Adam Eaton. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball 1. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Reynolds is under it to make the play on the first out.
Now batting, the catcher, Gomes.
Digging in, Yan Gomes. He was hunched out looking at strike 3 last time through.
Yeah, Matty, that was a tough strikeout, a big strikeout in this game, too. If you think back, there were 2 guys in scoring position, so he has to be looking for much more out of his AB this time.
He's set. Here it comes. Front door with the slider. He clips the zone for a called strike. Before the 0-1, he'll check on first. And a dive, but he's back. From the belt, kicks and deals. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Throw over to first, and the runner back safely. Runners on first with 1 down. And again a throw, keeping particularly close tabs on him. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. Fly ball out toward left center field. Chasing after it is Dyson, but he can't get there. This splits the outfielders and heads toward the wall. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double.
And I think that may have been a situation where the runner on first was waiting to see if the ball was going to get down or not. If there were 2 outs, he most likely scores there. Instead, he has to hold at third. Can't really fault him for that, though.
Yaxel Rios is given the ball here to try to work out of a tough situation. 2 runners in scoring position to deal with. Stepping in now as Dribble Cabrera. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. From the belt, the pitch.
That's ball 2.
There's not too many umpires in the game that are going to ring that for a strike right there. That was borderline up, even though it was in the zone.
Second and third here, one man out. Down the first baseline, but a foul ball, and it's 2-1 now. As Dribble Cabrera ahead in a 3-1 count now. Due next, there's Ryan Zimmerman. The 3-1 pitch is swung on and missed, and that's a full count now. 3 balls and 2 strikes.
He was able to sneak that fastball by him on 3-1, so now we've got a battle on our hands.
Now the 3-2 pitch, and he fouls this one off. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. Swing and a line drive, but just fouls as he just misses extra bases. Still 3 balls and 2 strikes. The 8th pitch of the at-bat, and he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces.
Well, tough to say if that was their intention or not, but it's not the worst thing that could happen. A force at every base now, so there are a lot of ways to get out of this.
Stepping in, Ryan Zimmerman, and with every base occupied, a big hit here could really put this one out of reach. First pitch coming. Here it is.
1-0.
Perfect time for a mound visit right here. Just to give him a breather, a chance to collect himself and get back to work.
Count even at 1-1 to the Nationals' first baseman. Has a look, now the pitch. Drilled to first. Bell brings it in. The second for 1. Relay to Bell. The double play. And that's how the inning ends. Just what the doctor ordered. He gets the double play to get him out of the inning. Don't touch that remote. More on MLB Network right after this. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Brian Reynolds. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once.
Reynolds.
First offering on its way.
Ball, that pitch is up.
The 1-0. Flipped out the other way toward short. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
Hey, sometimes that's how a rally gets started right there. I know it's a soft liner, but leadoff man on usually poses problems.
Into the box, Kevin Newman, as he takes a called strike on the black. It's 0-1. And it's a strange line developing for him in this one. He's been walked several times. Comes set with the 0-1. Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Well outside with the curveball for a ball.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
From the stretch. Outside and a full count, 3-2.
Pretty easy pitch to lay off there, 2-2. Not even close to being in the strike zone. He made it easy for the hitter in that one.
The 3-2 pitch. And he takes ball 4 again. And they clearly just don't want any part of him in this one.
Always tough to issue a free pass, but especially troublesome when you give up a single right before that to start the inning. We'll see if he can figure out a way to wiggle out of this.
Now to the plate, Gerard Dyson. He's 0 for 2 with a sacrifice to this point. From the belt, kicks and deals. A ball and no strikes.
I wonder if that call not going his way right there has anything to do with walking the last guy. We all know umpires don't give you much on the corners if you're not throwing strikes consistently.
First and second here with nobody out. A 2-0 count to the Bucs center fielder.
What a great opportunity to come through right here. 2-0 count, runners on base. Find something middle of the plate and let it rip.
From the stretch. Lifted down the line in left. And no one will track it down. None out, runners at first and second. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. Looking up is Eaton. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. So it's a 3-run shot to straightaway right field. First home run of the campaign for him, and they cut the gap here. It's now 6-4.
They seem to forget that the game started a while ago, but better late than never, I guess. Sometimes one big hit is all it takes to get a team going. We'll see if they can build on it and make a run here.
Now the skipper's on his way out toward the home plate area, and I believe that means we're going to have a double switch here. Will Harris will come on to pitch now as he'll move into the 8th spot in the lineup on the double switch here. Michael Taylor will also come on now as he'll move into the pitcher's number 9 hold in the order here on that double switch.
And batting 9, number 3, Michael A. Taylor. Up next for the Pirates, the third baseman.
Into the box now, Colin Moran, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. The 0-1 on its way.
1-1.
Here's a pop-up now. Cabrera has room in foul territory. He's got it 1 away.
Now batting, the right fielder, Gregory Polanco.
Stepping in, Gregory Polanco. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Here's the first pitch to him. Still only 1 out in the inning. And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. And he lays off for a ball. 2-1.
That's a good pitch to lay off right there. That cutter inside. And that is a real tough pitch for hitters to lay off of. And a lot of times, if you do swing at that cutter in, you're going to end up with some firewood in a broken bat.
Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
And the cutter can't find the zone as he surrenders the base on balls here.
And that hole at bat, I feel like he really didn't want to challenge him. And I'm really surprised by that, because I think this is a guy in the bottom third of the order you have to go right after.
Kevin Kramer will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Number 44.
In there, and it's 0-1. Runner at first here, one man out. Reined in. Harris has proven to be a guy that throws strikes coming out of the pen and doesn't walk a lot of batters.
Boyd, every manager and pitching coach, Matty V, they love to bring a guy in that they know one thing: he's going to throw strikes and not beat himself. And this guy is certainly not afraid to attack the strike zone.
And oh, a big rip at the curveball, but he didn't get it, and he becomes the second casualty of the inning. So the batting order turns over now, and set to go Josh Bell. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0-for-4 ball game right here. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Well, he punched out the last guy, but he didn't get any favors from the blue on the first pitch in this at bat. Probably should be ahead of this hitter instead of behind.
Now the 1-0. Misses, ball 2. Rolled slowly down the first baseline, but this will get foul. 2-1. 2 out with the man at first. And a swing and a miss. As that looked like self-defense there. It's 2-2.
Love that pitch. As long as you actually get it inside like he did right there, the cutter inside is a very effective pitch.
A little late on this one as it's lifted the other way down the left field line. Soto is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. But the Pirates played 3 in the inning, all coming on this 3-run home run. We'll go to the bottom of the 8th. It's the Nationals 6 and the Buccos 4. Richard Rodriguez is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
48. Richard Rodriguez.
Into the box now, Michael Taylor, and he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. And the pitch. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. Wind up and the 0-1. Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now.
And think about it. In game 1 of this series, they've already had to go deep into their bullpen. This could affect them for the rest of the weekend if they don't get really good starting pitching.
Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. The 2-1 home. Is a slider taken for a ball.
And just when you needed a shutdown inning, a leadoff walk was certainly not on the agenda. He needs to bear down right here.
The 3-1. A swing and a miss, and that'll fill the count at 3-2. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
Now batting.
So the Nats lineup turns over, and to the plate, Juan Soto comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1. Now it looks like a right-hander's up and throwing in the Pittsburgh bullpen. Here's the 0-1. And he missed with it. It's 1-2. The pitch. Bases are empty, 1 man out.
Nope.
And 2-2. Into the corner and slicing foul. Here's another 2-2. Swung on by Soto, and he connects to deep right. Polanco looking up, and it's gone as they add still another. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. His second of the game, and it's now 7-4.
Three-run deficit in the bottom of the 8th is tough for a visiting team to overcome. But they've got 3 outs left. And after that homer, they're going to need to string together some hits to make a game of this thing.
So now to the plate, Trey Turner.
The shortstop.
He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory.
He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Hey!
One out, nobody on. Can't quite get around in time to keep it fair, and it remains 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
I love the fact that the hitter was able to foul that pitch away. I always thought with 2 strikes, you give the pitcher that inside part of the plate and you do your best to cover away.
And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Good pitch right there with the bases empty. Why not take a shot? Throw that breaking ball in the dirt and see if he'll chase after it.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Weak roller right side. Off balance throw, but he couldn't get enough on it, so it'll be scored as an infield single.
Hey, that's great hustle right there out of the box. Not everybody's getting it right out of the chute from step 1, but I have to ask you, Dan, how frustrating executing a pitch and there's an infield knock.
It is, D-Roy, and you can read that right off the bat as a pitcher. You can read the angle. You know that that ball is going to be hit on the ground, and you're thinking deep down inside, okay, there's a quick out, and it just wasn't meant to be.
And another throw over, keeping particularly close tabs on him. At the plate, Howie Kendrick. Pitch outside. The throw is well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base.
Well, they threw over there multiple times thinking he was going to try to swipe that bag, so they were onto him, but he just waited it out and took off when he had the chance. Nice job of base running there.
Kendrick waiting, now the pitch. And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now. 1 out and a runner on second base. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Hey, the bullpen needs to step up in this situation. I got to believe the manager was hoping for way more than this.
And that misses, ball 4. So with 1 out, that'll at least set up the double play possibility here that could get them out of the inning.
Now batting, center fielder, Victor.
Standing in, Victor Robles. 3 for 4 so far and seeing it well in this ball game. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And this one's in the dirt. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. First and second now, 1 man out. And he takes this one high, 1-1.
Looked like he just tried to do too much with that fastball right there. He overthrew it a little bit. That's pretty much the case when you airmail a fastball like that.
There's a swing and a ball lifted to left, but back in the seats, out of play. It's 1-2. Fouled off. Ready with the 1-2. In the air now, out to right field. Polanco is there, 2 down.
The right fielder, number 2, Adam Eaton.
Now at the plate, Adam Eaton. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. First delivery to him on the way.
There are a couple of points in every game that could decide winning or losing. This is one of those critical spots. Time to make some great pitches.
The 1-0 is swung on and missed. Strike one.
He is in complete command out on the mound today. He's got all four corners locked in, and now he's raising eye levels to boot.
Up high, 2-1 now.
His pitch count is getting up there in the inning now. He needs to get this frame over with sooner than later, so forcing contact and getting the defense involved is probably the best thing he can do.
Now the 2-1 doesn't catch the outside corner. It's a ball.
There isn't a hitter alive that doesn't love hitting at fastball counts like 3-1. It's usually a pretty fruitful count in terms of getting a pitch to drive.
Pulled toward right center field. Polanco has a read on it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Nationals able to add on thanks to the long ball. Last chance coming up for the Pirates. It's the Nationals 7 and the Buccos 4. Sean Doolittle from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the ninth.
63, Sean Doolittle.
Ready now, Adam Frazier is working on a 1-for-3 thus far.
They look like they're up against it here, down 3 on the road, trying to come back against the closer.
Here comes the first pitch. No balls and a strike to count. Popped up. Back behind second. Kendrick is under it. 1 away.
Now back. Catcher. Jacob Stallings.
Now batting, Jacob Stallings. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Here's the first pitch to him. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. He's got to be more disciplined here. It's 0-2. Doolittle, 33 years old. This is his first year at the big league level. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there. 2 away.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best 2-strike approach either.
At the plate now, Brian Reynolds. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Max Scherzer in line for the victory, barring a late collapse here. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
The last thing you want to do when you've got a 3-run lead in the ninth is give the other guys any sense of hope. It's a good time to challenge here on 2-0, especially since there's a good chance he's taking until he gets a strike.
Strike called. 2-1.
Nasty 2-0 slider right there for a strike. No shame in tipping your hat.
And that's taken for strike 2, as now they're down to their final strike here this afternoon. Pittsburgh down to their last strike. Nearly got the inside, but ruled a ball. Kevin Newman would be next if they can keep this inning alive. And now this crowd, a bit over 30,000 strong, comes to their feet. And this is a strike 3 called, and a bit of a questionable ending there as the ball game is over.
And a nice job here to come in and slam the door. That's his first save of the season, but it certainly won't be his last.
7-4 the final finish today. The Washington Nationals led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Max Scherzer gets the win on the mound, his first of the year. Chris Archer permitted 6 earned runs to come across in the losing effort. Sean Doolittle hammers down the save, his first of the year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney down on the field, and the rest of our crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. Thanks for watching MLB Network.
The final line score for our ball game this afternoon: for the victorious Washington Nationals, 7 runs on 13 hits, no errors. They left 11 men on base. For the Pirates, 4 runs on 6 hits, 1 error. They left 9 men on base. The winning pitcher is Max Scherzer. His record is now 1-0. The save to Sean Doolittle, his first. The loss goes to Chris Archer. He falls to 0-1. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 27 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.